Hello? Hello, friends. It's Friday. How we doing? Collage spoiler. Don't look at the collage. It's not collage time yet. Good morning. How are y'all? It's good to see y'all. Zay, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Let's go. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Eric, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you? Thank you for your ticket as well. Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Cobra, hello. How are you doing today? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Happy Friday, everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope everyone's week was pretty good. Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bioshock, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? May, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 44 months. That's nearly 4 years, isn't it? Or am I off on my math? I'm pretty sure that's nearly 4 years. That's crazy. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Phoenix, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Nice job on the trivia, Cobra and Bioshock. Let's go. Glurbadurgle fee bagly body. I agree completely, Trev, and you're so brave for saying that. La World, welcome in. How are you? Shayna, welcome in. Endwalker was so bad. I feel like I've never. Wait, are you memeing right now, or are you serious? Are you serious? Um, did you get to the end of Endwalker? Well, either way, I respect your opinion if true. I just genuinely cannot tell if you're memeing or not. I took the wrong number because you were so confused with the numbering. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the trivia format is a little bit confusing, especially when there's like a year or a number in the question. Magic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I don't think I've ever been to an Emmy weekday stream. Admiral, welcome in. How's it going? Devil, welcome in. How are you? You can't imagine living in a city that big. Me neither. I can't either. I'm very happy in the suburbs now. I lived a city life. Although to be fair, I don't know if San Francisco is still like this, but I feel like when I lived there, it didn't even feel like a big city. It just felt like a suburb in a way, unless you were like downtown somewhere. But even then, it really didn't. It never felt like New York City. Me, I want to go to the void. Yippee! Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, it's certainly a take. Dead serious. Endwalker was one of the worst expansions of anything. Oh my god. Wait, makes post ARR look like Shadowbringers? You know what? Again, everybody's entitled to your own opinion. I think that's a little bit of an unpopular opinion here, so I think we'll just drop it because I'm really enjoying it. I really, really, really loved Endwalker. And I don't want to, I think it's a little bit dicey when we get to saying that it's the worst thing ever when a lot of people disagree. I don't really want to get into that, you know? Um, yeah, I'm also confused. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Nika, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? That's fair, Shado. That's totally fair. Probably not the right audience to talk about it with, though. Persona 5 is the worst game ever. Get out. Yeah, maybe possibly it could do with burnout too. I know like I was kind of grinding a lot of levels in 14 recently and all the Alliance Society quests, and then I haven't played 14 in my free time in like weeks now. Um so I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of limiting myself also because I have been really, really addicted to good pizza, great pizza. I don't know what it is, but every day it feels like I'm clocking in for work when I log on to good pizza, great pizza. And that's been like my off stream game. And I feel like it's kind of nice to have variety because that way, like, I'm really excited to get into 14 today. Different strokes, yeah. Yeah. Stormblood is your favorite. Um, yeah, it's all good. Glad you enjoy it. Right, right. I definitely would. It's good to respect everyone's opinions. Royal was even more worse, so we're all just coming in with hot takes today. Endwalker's job quests were great. I'm trying to think if I even got to those yet. I think I did them for Picto, maybe. Yeah, I think I did them for Picto, and then I started them for something else. I can't remember. I was really, really grinding like levels and stuff a few weeks ago. And then I feel like the election happened, and then all I wanted to do was play good pizza, great pizza, just like a feel good game, you know? 17 cups, welcome in. Post-Endwalker is a good time to pump the brakes. Exactly, exactly. Especially towards the end there. Like my last Endwalker stream, I think was like 8.5 hours long or something. So it's kind of nice to have a balance in games, I think. Yeah, people got their own opinions, but main thing is if you enjoy it, that's the main thing. Exactly. And that's why I kind of want to say like I think that's why I don't want to get into why or like people disliking things too much because there are a lot of people that like it and I don't want to take away from that. And Shayno, I appreciate you saying that it's all good. I'm not really talking about you, but just like in general, just so we all know. Your hair is giving forest druid today. Icarus, what does that mean? What's a druid? A druid has multiple meanings, including a member of an ancient Celtic priesthood, a modern day follower of druidry, and a software AI or analytics product. How does druid mean all those different things, especially the software part? Icarus, thank you, though, I think. Vibing in the void. I'm so excited to go to the void. When do the good pizza, great pizza raids start? Can you imagine if 14 did a crossover with good pizza, great pizza? I would be set for life. You got your legendary pizza cutter drop last raid. Skylar, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? HB, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for your ticket. Twilight is the greatest movie that has ever existed. Okay, well that's a cold take. I feel like everybody certainly agrees with that. Nathan, how are you? It's good to see you. The Gollum game is better than Ocarina of Time. I didn't know the Gollum game was so infamously bad because I've never played it myself and I only got into Lord of the Rings like the past couple years or so. So I did not realize the Gollum game was so infamously bad. But it's kind of a shame that it is. I feel like a Gollum game had the potential to be amazing. Like I feel like that could have been really good. I feel like I saw somebody play it and it didn't look awful. But I maybe I didn't watch it for long enough. You do mean it as that's cool compliment. Thank you, Icarus. Thank you. DZ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I didn't send a Discord notif? Oh, I forgot. How did I forget? I'll send it right now. Um, that's so weird. I'm actually surprised that I forgot. I've literally never forgotten to do that. But Kirsty, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. I think I opened Discord. Oh my god, I know what it was. I opened Discord and I got distracted by by the gif that Trev put in chit chat. And then I closed Discord and I went to go do something. So that's exactly what happened. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? Gollum VR game? Okay, that sounds terrifying. You know what I have been seeing a lot of clips of lately is the Piglet horror game, which I think DZ was the one to share that in Discord, and then Trev brought it up last week. And then I've been seeing a lot of TikToks of it. I'm very confused of why there is a Piglet horror game, but I don't know how to feel. Has anyone played it? Josh, welcome in. Today's your final physical therapy for your knee. You can wait to get back on into the world, kind of. Josh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. Way to go. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yang, hello. How are you? Yeah, good luck with your appointment, Josh. Everyone go check it out if you want to see the worst GIF ever. It is, I mean, it definitely distracted me and I wouldn't say it's the worst GIF ever. It's just a little bit mildly disturbing, I'd say. Yeah, the Piglet game. Gollum game was an experience. Is it like an experience how what's that one game that we were talking about like weeks ago that's notorious for for glitches, and I keep seeing TikToks of the glitches in that game too, and it makes me want to play it because of the glitches. Oblivion? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. Can you stream Piglet's big game? Oh, is that the message that you wanted to pin for the entire stream? So I can ponder that question for the entire day. I thought somebody on TikTok said it was a PS2 game. Is that not true? Is it a recent game? Also, Kristen, thank you for redeeming that. That's a really, really good message to pin. They made a Pooh horror film. Yeah, a while back. So it seems it may be a thing. I think it has to do with the copyright expiring. Oh, like the Winnie the Pooh copyright is expiring, so people are just having a heyday. I knew about the Pooh horror movie. That's also terrifying to me. I haven't seen it though. I feel like it would genuinely scare me though. Is it actually a horror game or is it a creepy level of a regular Piglet adventure? I'm not sure. Because the clips, I'll be so real, the clips that I've been seeing of that game are like nothing's really happening. It's just like Piglet walking around in a dark building, and then there's like weird noises, and I feel like the game is primarily loading screens. Like, if that's what the scary thing is, then maybe. Home Alone was released 34 years ago today. That's wild. Party time, welcome in. How are you? Winnie the Pooh is in the public domain recently. Oh, so anybody can do anything about Winnie the Pooh? That's terrifying. Poor little guys. What? Wait, Oblivion? Wait, is it not Oblivion? It is. Isn't it Oblivion? Kevin, welcome in. We don't call him Bugthesda for what's Bugthesda? What is that? Oh, wait, I get what you mean. Like it's buggy. Manda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? This is way worse than that. It was just bad in general. Oblivion glitches are actually fun and it's a fun game. Oh, okay. So the Gollum game is like bad and it's not fun because it's bad. Like, you know how bad movies can be fun, like Sharknado and The Room? Like those are bad movies that are fun. But then there were just bad movies and then there are just bad games. Oblivion is from 2005? I didn't realize that. Make the GIF part of the collage? Wait, that's a really good idea, Xanthia. And then we would open the door to having GIFs on the collage, which could be a potentially slippery slope. The Gollum game is one of the most amazingly broken things that have ever been released. Wait, like in a good way, dude? Like it's fun? Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Emmy, please play Sonic 06. Why? Why? Is Gollum better or worse than the King Kong game? I didn't even know there was a King Kong game. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Justin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Oh my god, Chris, 200 tickets to gold doubloons. Plastic. What Patreon tier do we have to be to request a game on stream? I don't even know. I don't even know how you guys are requesting games when we've already requested so many games and that are gonna line me up for like years. I'm so overwhelmed about how many games I want to play. There is nothing scarier than a loading screen. No, genuinely though. Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Outer Wilds, what do I smell? Outer Wilds seems like a cool game. I don't think I would be able to play that because it's first person, unfortunately. Speaking of Mickey Mouse is getting a horror movie? What? By Disney? 2005. Oof, ow, my bones. That's so real. That's so real. Wait, Justin, are you gonna play Outer Wilds soon? Can I post a clip to another streamer who has a really perfect example of how broken the Gollum game is? I don't think that it'll let you post clips in here, Duke. I think I have that disabled. Oh wait, but if it's a Twitch clip, it might work. You can try. Honestly, it depends how much you purchase a Gollum. If it was like $10 risk reward is there, yeah, I get you. Sonic 06 is the buggiest game? Really? I haven't really heard that. I haven't really played. I think I've casually played Sonic games when I was a kid, but not really much. The only Oblivion glitch you remember off the top of your head is when aiming with the bow and arrow. The arrow displaces about a foot to the left when firing. Okay, that sounds like an annoying one. I saw a TikTok. I still go back to like watch it sometimes because it was just so funny to me of Oblivion. And it was like somebody in a I know nothing about this game, by the way, but there's somebody in a pub and then it just glitches to this person running back and forth really fast and then like running into the table and dying. And then there's somebody else that comes in and they run back and forth really fast. And then they're just like, oh my God. Like, I think they just scream. I'm not really describing it in a funny way, but it was funny. Chris, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Church, hello. How are you doing today? The sad thing is that the Gollum studio made some really good point and click adventures, but now it's closed down. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, Kristen, you did buy Outer Wilds? I don't think I knew that. Saxy, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chris, thank you for your ticket. You know what? You actually played and completed Sonic 06 and it was nowhere near as buggy as advertised. You were disappointed. Unless it's a Persona 5 loading screen, Bioshock, that's so real because any screen in Persona 5 is peak. What is up, my gamers? Saxy, what is up? Morbius is the second greatest movie of all time. Right behind Twilight. Ghost, are you, Ghost, I just picture you sitting by your keyboard like, what can I say next? Is Sonic 06 actually buggy or does it just have 30-second long loading screens, aka Animal Crossing now? Because I don't know if this happened to anyone else, but it was like the longer that I had Animal Crossing, the longer the loading screens got. New Horizons. Oh, dude, that would be great if you could post it in Discord. Because I don't think I'll watch it right now, but I'll watch it after stream. I think Mickey Mouse is now public domain. Wait, how does public domain work? I don't understand. Like that blows my mind that something Disney can be public domain like that. Vera, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you have some good rest. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Oblivion TikToks are so funny. The voice actors are the best part of Oblivion. Yes. God, love Oblivion. You put so many hours into that game over decades. Really, Pettis? You feel like you've never said a bad word in chat. Is that illegal? It's not illegal. But it did surprise me when you said it. I was like, wow, Kristen just said a swear. Lost in the sauce somewhere. Outer Wilds is happening as soon as you can Frankenstein a computer. Oh, very exciting, Justin. You're not a graphics lover at all, but Bethesda graphics are somehow unforgivable to you. You played Oblivion for an hour. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never really played like a game like that, I don't think. But I don't know if the graphics, I don't know. I feel like there's something charming about those kind of graphics. I don't know if anybody else knows what I mean, but it's like sometimes it's like charming to play a game that isn't perfect looking. Maybe it's more like nostalgic. Kristen, say a bad word, free yourself. Everybody can say one swear right now. You're tired and ready for bed again, and yet I persist. Yeah, I feel like it's been a really tired week for me. I don't know about you guys, but it's actually been chilly here. Like we even had to turn on the heat because the other day we had like the heat and the AC off, but the other day in the morning it was like I think it was like 64 degrees and it was just getting colder. So I was like, I guess we have to turn on the heat, which is just feels so weird, but also kind of nice. But it's been really gloomy, rainy, gray. It's been so gray. Um, so I just feel like it's been sleepy here too. Like I took a nap the other day. It was wild. You started Outer Wilds, but you didn't finish it because Persona 3 Reload came out. Did you finish Persona 3 Reload, Duke? Snacks, welcome in. How are you? Only the original Steamboat Mickey. Oh, so there are different Mickeys? Just the first cartoon. Interesting. Duke, thank you for putting that in there. Nix, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Mods, get her. Sonic did kiss a human woman? What? When did that happen? But you don't know if they were in love. When did that happen? Oblivion looks good for a 2005 game. Yeah, especially if it came out in 2005. Yeah, you love terrible looking games. You know what game I always think about, Trev, is that one game that you played that one time, and I can't remember the name of it, and I hope you know what I'm talking about, but it was like the art was so interesting for it, and I don't even know what was happening in it, but you were just like walking around and it was kind of like scribbly and the colors were kind of, I don't know. Does that help? Do you know what game I'm talking about? I think it was like a turn-based game of some sort. Oh my god. One swear, oh my god. I never played Skyrim, but I feel like I would have actually enjoyed it. A lot of my friends played Skyrim. Fart. BioShock, you still have your cold? I actually feel like I've kind of been nursing like a really, really mild version of a cold because I'm very congested and I feel like my throat gets sore. But I also don't know if that's just like the change in weather. And maybe I need to also whip out the humidifier. I feel like that's probably what it is, to be honest. But I actually don't even know where my humidifier is. Charming is a word. I think you mean shit. Your favorite game ever is Mass Effect, and it was buggy as hell. A lot of people here like Mass Effect, I think. You only really remember Garrus's face not loading and getting stun locked in the Benezia fight? Oh. Sonic 06 is the weird one. Okay. Nix, thank you for your ticket. How are you today? I pretend that's the canon ending. I'm very confused by that. HB, you've been no-lifing Persona 3 Reload to deal with the election? That's how I've been with... I feel like when stuff like my life gets really crazy or like stuff like the election happens, I want to play a game like Good Pizza, Great Pizza, or like Stardew. I don't think I'm really inclined to play Stardew, but like Fields of Mistria or like just lighthearted games like that. Although I will say, I won't say they're not stressful games because I get so stressed when I'm playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza, and I'm making like all these pizzas. And if you guys haven't played it, it's just like a game where you make pizzas, but sometimes the orders that you get, the people say it intentionally confusing. Like they'll be like, I want a pizza that's reminds me of a cow grazing in a field with an ocean on the other side. And you're supposed to just figure out what that is. But I feel so bad because whenever I'm like intensely playing that on my iPad and Kristen tries to talk to me, I'm literally like, shh, I'm making pizza. Like, I don't know why I'm this way, but I make it. It's supposed to be like a cute, relaxing game, but I make it a very stressful game. um, you have Skyrim all over the house? Wait, what do you mean you have it all over the house? Is it in the room with me right now? Oh, Skyrim is the game after Oblivion? I did not know that, Icarus. And by all over the house, I just mean my computer, my really old Xbox. Got it. Okay. Kristen Skyrimmed all over the house. Surely 13 years after Skyrim, the next part would already be out. Are they working on a next part? Have they talked about that at all? You remember when you got Dragon Warrior 7 for $7, 7 Canadian dollars from a second-handed used store and you put in over 200 hours? It was a PS1 game. Oh my god. What a core memory. She Elder on my scrolls till I Skyrim Definitive Edition HD Remaster. So those are also Elder Scrolls games. Because I mean, I know I've said this multiple times, but I got Elder Scrolls Online for my MacBook in like I don't know, 14 or something. I think I made a character in it and then it just didn't run on my computer very well because I was trying to run it on a MacBook. When will we have a Good Pizza, Great Pizza stream? So here's the problem. I don't know why, but on Steam, there's not an option to do like you can't resize the window. It has to be full screen. So if I were to do a Good Pizza, Great Pizza stream, I would literally not be able to talk to you guys. So that's why I've been playing on my iPad as well. Would you guys watch me stream? I wouldn't even be sharing my iPad screen with you guys. I would just be playing it here and like very rarely talking to you guys. Would you watch that? I mean, have you considered creating your own brand of packaged lunches called Lunchamy? Drew, I have not, but if I did, I would for sure make them more moldy than who makes the Lunchables? Is it Logan Paul? I would want mine to be more moldy than theirs. Drew, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Elder Scrolls Online did come out after Skyrim. Oh, really? Duh, that's cheese and anchovies pizza. You wish the toppings popped into place on Good Pizza, Great Pizza. It upsets me that they're all over the place. Well, that's why you have to get buddies. Look at Mochi's tail. If you get the buddies, if you unlock the buddies, then they go on perfectly and it's a lot faster. Emmy turns into a whole different person playing that game. I honestly very truly do. Oh, me picking up Animal Crossing again this week? Yeah, right? Pizza is serious business. Thank you for understanding, DZ. Pizza with fruits? Oh my god, that's the annoying part. Because in Good Pizza, Great Pizza, they separate, they do the actual definitions of fruit. So they'll be like, I want a fruity pizza. And it'll have eggplant, olives, and bell pepper, because I guess those are considered fruit. It's infuriating. Skyrim has been re-released 5 million times now. Oh, really? Domino, welcome in. There was a trailer like 5 years ago and no other news. Walnut, welcome in. How are you? They showed the first Elder Scrolls 6 teaser like 6 years ago. Oh, wow. What happened? Pretty sure you can play Skyrim on a smart fridge. That would be fun. Kimchi, hi. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Elder Scrolls Online was so confusing when I tried it. Yeah, I honestly do not even remember if I saw any gameplay of that. Elder Scrolls on the smartwatch. You would watch an Emmy stream if you just sit there and watch paint dry. Aww. Yeah, so co-working stream. And I would make the title co-working while I run my pizza business. And then people will think it's like real. Like I actually have a pizza business, but it's actually just me not paying attention to chat and just playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza on my iPad. Mold. Full screen, Good Pizza, Great Pizza, Emmy. No Emmy, no chat, pure gameplay. Exactly. I thought it was Mr. Beast. Logan Paul, I think. Is it both of them, actually? Oh, Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI. Is it their brand together, or do they all separately have it? Juice, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bethesda games work, you guys. You just have to wait for them to work. Mochi. You know what? I forgot to tell you guys. I have a really good nickname for Mochi, and it's Meowchi. I think it's pretty good. Would you eat Lunchables made by the Da Vinci twins? Da Vinci? No, I would not. No. Isn't Da Vinci that national treasure with Nicolas Cage? They're certainly a national treasure. I can't believe Emmy doesn't like pizza with fresh fruit. Yeah, tomatoes is a fruit too, but I don't have that as a topping at least yet. Eggplant is a berry. Exactly, Zay. Matthew, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Elder Scrolls is going to get shelved by Fallout if the show keeps doing well. Yeah, Fallout has been huge. Matthew, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Tom Hanks painted the Mona Lisa in a deserted island. What does that mean? That sounded like a cryptic message where I'm supposed to like pick out letters to make a new message with it. That's actually kind of a good idea. You always read co-working as cow orking, and you don't want to know what orking is. That's funny, Snacks. Andy, welcome in. You think there is a streamer who works in a pizza place and just streams of people making pizzas? Wait, that sounds really fun. I love like IRL streams like that. They're really cool. I don't know. It's kind of cool just to see how other people's lives are. They are the mold trifecta. Elder Scrolls 6 would probably have been done by now if they didn't have 2 live service games to make content for. Okay, that makes sense. And also, like, the Pandemic Lovato happened. Cow orking is absolutely a Warhammer 40k thing. Skyrim on a TI-83 calculator. Oh my god. I used to have so many calculator games. I think we sold my calculator, my TI-83, and I'm so regretful of it because I used to be really, really good at the calculator games because I would play them for my entire math class, which is probably why I struggled in math, but I was really good at the game, so trade-off. Photophilic, welcome in. Imagine staring into your smart fridge at 3 a.m. only to be jump scared by a dragon ambush. Oh, that happens every time I open the fridge and Mochi jumps into it. I call Mochi Mogi. Yeah, Mogi is also a really good nickname for her. You've been doing good. How are you, friend? I've been doing all right. I'm glad that you're doing well. How does a pizza making game not start you with tomato? Well, you have the sauce, just not tomatoes as a topping. Tom Hanks painted the Mona Lisa in Castaway. What's happening? Also, Mochi, what are you doing? She's just chilling. Todd Howard bought himself some time and good graces with how good the Fallout show turned out. Yeah, that's certainly true. Who up Orkin they count? Me. Me. Did he even have anything to do with the show? I don't know. That's a good question as well. I still have not even watched Fallout. I feel like I want to watch it. Their name is Pizza Princess or something. Oh, I love that. Hear me out. Dessert pizza with the mashed banana sauce spread over it and caramel sauce drizzled over it. And the top gets a burnt sugar taste when baked. That sounds really good, but I've never had I can't imagine the mashed banana sauce. I can't imagine that and how that would be. Like the flavor or texture, I mean. Somehow they cow got censored for me? Vona, what? That's so weird because I didn't even see it on my side, like to approve or not approve. that's weird. Locust, welcome in. How are you? The Pandemi Lavado. Yes. You enjoy my message? This is a secret message. You're saying, "Hey, Emmy, whoa." You refresh your stuff and got sensors? You got to take sensors off? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean like it was censored for you in chat? That's so funny. You remember playing Skater or Die on your TI-83? I don't know if I had that one. Kimchi, you remember Drug Wars on your calculator? What does that mean? What like a game? I did not have interesting sounding games compared to you guys. I had like a cave one where you go through a cave, and then I was really, really good at this one. I think it was called Avalanche, maybe, but it was where there were icicles at the top, and you would have to move your stick figure to avoid the falling icicles. I was really good at that one. Like, I think I had the top score in my school. So, not to brag. Locust, thank you for your ticket. Kyla, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Rule, hello. How are you doing today? Straight up orking it. And by it, haha, let's just say my cow. You're a pro at codes. Yeah, that was a really good one, Drew. No, when Manda said they cow, it got filtered for me. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's probably because people call women cows in the UK. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess. They cow? Yeah, I guess in that context. That's very interesting, though. Remember when Clay's name was censored, but only if you only said Clay in all caps? They took that away. That hasn't been a thing since, I don't think. Like, at least, yeah, Manda and Trev just said Clay. That used to be censored by Twitch. And I never found out why. Drug Wars was a huge thing. Yeah, I was a good kid. I played baseball. Anyone remember Treasurer Math Storm? Oh, I don't think so. Was that a calculator game? Not to brag. Avalanche, maybe? Carly Ray Jepsen making game. Avalanche, maybe. Hey, I just met you. I would never orc a woman. A cow, however. Nothing like a 162 game season on your TI-83 to keep you from learning trig. So real. And I remember it was like a rite of passage to get your TI-83. And what would happen is I have an older brother, and you would have to plug your calculator into somebody else's calculator to transfer the games. So what would happen is that like anybody with older siblings like me in my grade, they would get their older siblings to put the games on their calculator. And then you would go to school, and whoever didn't have older siblings, you would transfer the games to them. So it was like kind of, I just remember that was a huge like rite of passage. Thick cut or normal cut bacon? Oh my God, I can't see who makes polls anymore. I changed things and I can't see it anymore. Um, what's thick cut bacon? I actually don't really know what that is. Oh, I'm a mod. Yeah. I thought it was bird. Bird was censored. I miss Clay. I know. I know. Oh, Locust redeemed this poll. Thick cut versus normal cut bacon. I don't really know what thick cut is. Twitch hates pottery. That's gotta be it. Mavis Beacon. Yeah. Did anyone here have to take a typing class when they were young? There was like typing games, and you remember it was called Mavis Beacon. Yeah, we did Mavis Beacon, but we also did this one that was like space themed. Like there was like a space wizard. And when we were learning how to type as well, my teacher would get these black keyboard covers and put them over the keyboard so that we couldn't see the keys. And I remember that was huge. But I'm actually grateful for that. Like, can you imagine not knowing how to type? And now, like, I don't know. I think my mom took like bought a um like a computer game of a typing class so that she could learn in her own time. You play calculator games all the time in school. Uncle Worm was so big. They even made t-shirts at your school. Wait, that's awesome. In honor of Linkin Park releasing a new album today, I think Emmy should once again bless us with In the End. Snacks, I always think about that. If you guys weren't here during this time, I used to have a channel point redemption for not even that many points. I think it was like 50,000 for me to rap slash sing In the End by Linkin Park on stream, a cappella. um, Actually, I don't think it was a cappella. It was supposed to be a cappella, but like every time I tried to do it with music, it didn't work. Thick cut bacon is what they called me in high school. Aw. Yeah, I'm actually not really a fan of bacon, especially by itself. I don't like bacon by itself. If anything, I like it in things, but I don't even know. Like I used to like it in burgers, but I think that's like too much for me now. Um Sometimes I like it in fries, like with cheese. What's a gammon steak? Transferring calculator games to the younger gen is kind of wholesome. Yeah, exactly. Thick feels fancier, so you pick that. You had orange ones, orange keyboard covers. You think too many gamma steaks is how Bruce Banner became the Hulk? Ah, thick cut. I don't think I really know. Well, I don't really know much about bacon. Kristen, you took a typing class and the lady would yell, accuracy, 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 if you looked anywhere but the screen. That sounds like a drill sergeant. Our covers were bright orange. You had orange ones too, Vanda? You had to take typing classes, yeah, but you're so thankful that your parents forced you to. It's so useful. Yeah, it is really useful. Ours were just in school as well. I think in 4th grade was when we learned, which is kind of wild because, like, when I was student teaching, all my first graders had Chromebooks and they knew how to type, which is wild. Automod was on something the other day, wouldn't let you type a normal clean sentence, but it let me drop an F-bomb. In here, Locus, a common thing that happens in here is that if you send a smiley face, it won't send because I have that term blocked. Or like any Pepe emotes as well. Writing anything goes way faster. Yeah, when you know how to type for sure. Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Is that the name of it, Xanthia? There was a racing game where the faster you typed, the faster you went. It was so scary to have the computer player catch up to you when you botched the sentences. I remember games like that. I remember there were games on Neopets as well that were typing games. There was this one like alien spaceship game where you just had to type. That was my favorite. I loved that game. Yes, like Space Invaders. Yeah, you had to type the correct letter, number, or punctuation to kill the aliens. It was kind of like that on Neopets too. Dondoms, welcome in. How are you? I walk a lonely road. Do you, Drew? Why? Thick cut bacon never cooks crispy enough. Oh shoot, I do remember those covers on the keyboard. Our teacher was our football coach for high school when we were kids. Dude had no idea how to even use a keyboard. Aw. Yeah, mine was just my fourth grade teacher, and she would bring us to the computer lab. And it was kind of just a program. So I don't think she really had to teach much, but I don't really remember that well. So long ago. I still mourn make Emmy Stan Redemption. I did actually bring back. There are a couple things in channel points right now. Okay? There's a big one in there right now that has refreshed for time. And then I also brought back copy paste roulette. I don't know why I ever took that one away. Unless we had an incident that I don't remember. You have 88,000 points right now. I will pay them all for In the End. Should Emmy sing In the End by Linkin Park? Not sure about that poll. We can run that poll, but not sure if I'll follow it. You can only eat bacon if it's charred too crisp. See, I actually don't really like it. I like turkey bacon a lot, actually. And I feel like turkey bacon doesn't really get crispy. Normal cut bacon is like paper thin. Thick cut bacon is like a few sheets of paper thick. Okay. I feel like I like the aesthetics of thick cut bacon because it reminds me of like Howl's Moving Castle. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You always cut off the fat from bacon? Yeah. Ayo, steak made out of Ganon? You would like more Emmy to recite more Killer Mike lyrics. I don't know what gammon steak is. We could have it, but I'm not really much of a meat eater. Oh, okay, Trev doesn't know what it is either. Chris, thank you for being here. Have a good day. We don't have gammon steak in the US. Gammon ball. What is that, Drew? It was like a drill sergeant. That's why I can only type 60 words per minute. Rip. Google's what age US fourth grade is. I think it's like 10, something like that. 9. I don't even know. Your brother argues that you can enjoy more slices of bacon in normal cut since they both are sold by the pound. You get more individual slices in a normal cut over a thick cut package. I guess it depends on your insight. Like if you want more, then that's I guess what you're after. But if you want quality, maybe you would choose differently. Creo, welcome in. You still sometimes hunt and peck your keyboard? Like, do you mean like with 2 fingers like that? Gammon is a name given to the meat from the hind legs of a pig that has been cured in the same way bacon. Oh. Larry, welcome in. What kind of bombs are we dropping? What do you mean? Are we dropping bombs? Juan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Gammon steak looks really similar to Canadian. Oh, okay. I was wondering if any of these bacon conversations we were talking about Canadian bacon. I like Canadian bacon the best, but that's kind of just like ham. Like oh my God, it was really embarrassing. When I went to Toronto like years ago, I went to a diner to get brunch. And they obviously call Canadian bacon something different there. I don't remember what it was. But it was like some fancy word. And I was wondering what that was, so I asked the waitress. And then I was like, "Oh, so like Canadian bacon." And she just looked at me like I was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm sorry." It starts with one thing. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. I had typing classes in elementary, middle, and high school, and you still type like an idiot? Really? I really liked typing classes. Like, I liked learning that. But other places, heck, you know, a streamer whose chat found the name Peter got signed by Automod? That's so weird. Typing of the Dead was fun. Skylar, thank you for lurking. What's Typing of the Dead? I don't think I knew that one. You actually really want to learn how to type better as an adult, but you're too lazy. Yeah, I think my typing speed has gone down a lot. Like when I was in high school, I was a really, really fast typer. Or like when I was regularly typing papers on my computer, But now I don't really do much typing. I think I'm still probably around 90 words per minute, but I'm not very, my accuracy has gone down a lot. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ah, yes. Mod love. Mod love. Thank you for the mod love, Zay. Ancient alien theorists are legitimate scientists and easily smarter than rocket scientists. I agree. If you aren't getting crispy thick cut, you aren't cooking it long enough, or there's too much grease in the pan. That's something that I hate about bacon too, is the grease. Mods can't do that channel point redeem, so you're just sat here with 200,000. Well, I'm so sorry. You can make me hydrate more often, but clearly you don't care about my health, Kirsty. Lucas, that's too much work for meat. I'm not interested in, yeah. Careful, Mochi. Okay. You remember learning how to type on your dad's typewriter? Really? That's cool. We had a typewriter in my high school that I would just go and type on because it was satisfying. Bacon is good in other recipes, like if you make a meatloaf, but instead of all the ground beef, it's just a big mound of bacon mushed together. And then you wrap the whole thing in bacon and baste it with a bacon sauce and serve it with a side of bacon. That sounds, to me, not enjoyable. Gammon ballsy, yes. Like cannonball, gammon balls, got it. We need to make Emmy backflip command. Cobra, why? Do you want me to backflip and just crack my head open on stream? You're sick. Maddie, welcome in. Interestingly, standard bacon is thick cut bacon. In most countries out of the US. Oh, this thin stuff is mostly just US. That's really interesting. I wonder why. The bacon grease is good for cooking other things. Grease grosses me out. Thick cut bacon looks like something you'd put in a stew. Oh. Yeah, it's like ham. Australian bacon is thicker than US, but not as thick as Canadian. Oh, that's fascinating. Gammon steak is a lot thicker than the Canadian bacon. Yeah, I wasn't talking about gammon steak. I mean a pound of normal cut is the same total. Yeah, I get you. Only difference is how many slices you can spread. Oh, okay, over different meals. So like the bigger bang for your buck. Pea meal bacon? Is that what was it called? That sounds so familiar. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. That might have been what I was thinking about, but let me Google Canadian bacon. Yeah, I guess that's pretty similar. That might be it. Is that how it's pronounced? You call it Canadian bacon too? Oh, so the waitress, so I got the one not nice person in Canada as my waitress when she looked at me weird when I asked if it was like Canadian bacon. If we type lyrics one by one, Emmy will read them and then we can stitch them all together. Yeah, I actually might. You're blaming it all on your keyboard and not me instead. That's actually smart to do. Chris, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. The game House of the Dead, a gun shooty arcade game, but they replaced the guns with keyboards. So you type to shoot the zombies? Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds fun and silly. You don't like water, so why would I do that? So true. But because I like water. Add Emmy backflip to collage. Thick cut bacon is back bacon. What is back bacon? That sounds so unappetizing. You can wear a helmet if I want. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the permission. Grease grosses me out too. Like, let Olivia Newton-John be her own person. She doesn't have to change to fit John Travolta's style just to get him to like her. So true. So true. Back bacon. Streaky bacon? What is streaky bacon? You prefer Florida bacon? Is that a real thing? What's Florida bacon? How many bacons are there? Oh, I accidentally just Googled Florida. Florida bacon. Florida candy bacon? Wow. And why the suggestion was people also ask, what is Indiana bacon? Why are there so many bacons? Guess who's bacon again? Bacon's back. Guess who's bacon? Bacon again. Bacon's back. Tell a friend. when I was a young boy. Another food question that gets people talking is how do you like your eggs cooked? Oh, I like my eggs over medium. That's my favorite. Or soft boiled. We call it bacon because it comes from the back of the pig. Wait, so then is back bacon redundant? I'm confused. Yeah, that waitress was odd, especially if it was in Toronto, which has so much tourism. Yeah, okay. Maybe that was it. My father took me into the city. You prefer Kevin Bacon? Guys, my mom had a huge crush on Kevin Bacon. I don't really know too many of my mom's celebrity crushes, but the two that I know intrigue me a lot, especially when paired together. My mom has a crush on Kevin Bacon and also Corbin Blue. And for some reason, my mom and all my friends' moms, when Corbin Blue was like popular, they loved him. They were like, he's so cute. And me and my friends would be like, what? Twilight is actually tied for greatest movie of all time, and that movie is New Moon. Oh, that's a really tough competition between them. Scrambled eggs, I like scrambled eggs, but I feel like they're the easiest thing to make. So I feel like whenever I get eggs over medium, it's like a treat. I love eggs over medium. I like poached eggs as well and soft boiled eggs. Why do we Indy have bacon around Anna? Exactly. How many egg is too many egg? See, that's the thing. I've been eating eggs a lot recently, and I think I'm starting to get the egg ick. I go in phases of egg ick, and this morning I wanted to have eggs because I feel like it's nice that it keeps me full for so long, but I just couldn't. I couldn't. I was having the egg ick. You forgot the word back. Back bacon comes from the back of the pig. Well, no, I understand that. But I'm asking, why do we have so many? Who do they call it? Who do they call it an oven when we off the hot bacon in? Exactly. Sunny side is pretty good, but sunny side is like sometimes the yolk is too runny. Scrambled if you're making fried rice, yeah. The Swifties have to send it into your town this weekend. Oh yeah, Toronto. Oh yeah. Toronto's nice. I was only there once for a couple days just for like a weekend trip. Because it's actually a pretty easy drive from Ohio, but I would like to go back. It was pretty cool there. I went to a couple like record stores and vintage stores. I feel like that was nice. Although driving in Canada was stressful. You eated 4 egg this morning? 4. I usually just eat 2 eggs, and I feel like that's good. Does your mom also like Rod Stewart? Let me Google him. I don't think I know him. I Googled him and I'm a little scared. I don't think my mom has mentioned him. It's really only been Kevin Bacon. Like, I think she literally had a poster of him when I was growing up. Do you think your mom would have a crush on you? Maybe. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, over medium I really like. Footloose and Kevin Bacon are national treasures, and our society would collapse without them. I agree. A good omelet also feels like a treat. Yeah, omelets are really good. I haven't really had them in a while. I feel like I never well, actually, I used to be in a huge phase of making my own omelets, but I usually just have them if I go out now. Have you ever had cloud eggs? No, what are cloud eggs? Although, you know what I had for the first time recently? We went to Shabu Shabu and I had quail eggs. I've never had that before. I can't really remember what it tasted like. It was just like an egg, but I feel like a lot of people are into quail eggs and they sell them at Costco. I've never bought them from Costco, but whenever I see them, I'm like, quail eggs. Streaky bacon is what we call bacon you eat in the US, which has barely any meat. Got it. So, like the thin one. You used to think that you didn't like scrambled eggs, but then you realized your mom just overcooked them all the time. Yeah. With scrambled eggs, I feel like my mom gets fresh eggs because her friend has chickens. And like it makes a huge difference if you have fresh eggs that are like from your friend. And it's so nice. Scrambled eggs are so much better when they're like that. You make an omelet every day for the protein, add in some ham, onions, and peppers, also adding in some creatine for the gains. Oh, that sounds good. Chat, you still have a chance. Drew, my mom's married. Kevin Bacon does mobile phone adverts in the UK. Very cool. That's funny. It's always funny seeing huge celebrities do those kind of deals. Yeah, they're so cute. Have you ever had clown eggs? What are clown eggs? I'm scared. Cloud eggs are where you separate the whites, whip them, then pile them onto a baking sheet and drop the yolks in the middle and bake them. You can also mix in cheese with the egg whites. Let me Google this. Oh, you know what are really good, which I talked about yesterday in Alana's stream? Um, Korean marinated eggs. Those are like probably my favorite eggs right now. Cloud eggs. Whoa, that is not what I expected this to look like. Guys, did I find our collage picture of the day? I may have. I may have. Look at that. Wow, it's huge. That is not what I expected that to look like. I don't know if I would like that texture, but it looks appetizing. You know what I mean? Yeah, they look like clouds. You're right, Andy. Driving in Newfoundland is far more relaxing than in BC, Ontario, or Quebec, as there are hardly anyone driving on the highways except in Corner Brook or St. John's. Oh, really? I just remember driving across the border into Canada, like that first highway was so stressful. Like, and also because they use kilometers there, and I was like, how fast am I supposed to be going? And then I figured it out, and everybody was speeding like 20, 30 miles over the speed limit, and it was really stressful. It was like only 2 or 3 laned highway. It was scary. Having an egg friend would be awesome. That would be. Um, Better than fresh eggs from your enemies. So true. You could get the bad vibes from the enemies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Also, Frezza, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Dogler, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I didn't change my hair. Well, I got my hair done last week, but I just slept with like a heatless curl thing last night. But thank you. Frog, welcome in. Happy belated International Girls' Day. Was it yesterday? Why is your mom married? That's a good question. Babe, wake up, collage picture of the day. Yeah, those look really cool. If they're not tricky to make, I feel like I would try that. I don't know what that would be like, really. Yeah, that looks tasty. Can I show you a very important TikTok that I showed yesterday? I don't think I have everything was messed up with my OBS, so I don't think I can pull up videos today. But if you remember for Sunday, I can. I'd be afraid it would taste like meringue. Oh my god, it is kind of like meringue texture. Yeah, it looks like a pastry, right? It does look like a pastry. So what does it taste like? Like the egg white part? Because I feel like egg whites don't taste like anything. If you like Toronto, you will probably like Montreal. You yourself have never been, and it's probably a lot farther to drive to. Yeah, Montreal is like more the West Coast, right? I'm sorry. My geography is really bad in general. An authentic carbonara uses eggs, not cream or cheese for the sauce. Oh, interesting. There's a website called thespicehouse.com, which has very good, reasonably priced spices. They made a kimchi seasoning mix that makes good. Ooh, Korean marinated eggs. That sounds so good. Yes, that's the 401 highway. Must be. It was Girls' Day and Pickle Day yesterday. Oh my god, Pickle Day. Meringue with an egg yolk is about the worst thing I could think of. Yeah. You've been living in Canada for 5 years and you still haven't gotten used to kilometers for distance. You've adjusted for speed, but not distance. Yeah. Kilometers would also confuse me, I think, for distance as well. Even after new Twitch mobile updates, stream visuals still freeze if you tab out. Oh, yeah, that happens to me too. I do appreciate the update they did, though, because they added the following tab, which looks like how Twitch mobile used to look before they made it look like TikTok. So I kind of like that. I wish that you can make it a default though. Oh, Montreal is east of Toronto. Oops, my bad. Um, yeah, I've only ever been to Toronto. I would like to go to more places in Canada. Kristen, this past August, September, went to Banff, and the pictures were so pretty. Like, I would love to go somewhere like that. I've never even been to like Colorado, and I want to go to somewhere mountainous like that one time, multiple times even. You know, most American tourists that come to Newfoundland usually go visit Gromorn to see the tablelands, as it is one of the few places on Earth where you can see the Earth's mantle, not the French, or lands en meadows, where it is one of the Viking settlements in North America. Devil, that sounds so interesting. That's really cool. The Earth's mantle? That's wild. Cloud eggs don't taste like meringue because there's no sugar. It's more like an aerated frittata. Oh, I like frittata. That sounds good. There's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for the ad. Good luck in the trivia. Cloud eggs. Wait, I just read that one. Yeah, Banff is gorgeous. I want to go so bad. Yeah, I really want to go there. I have a cousin that lives in Telluride in Colorado, and I really would like to go there as well. Like those kind of places I want to go. Tiger Claw, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. How are you? Vancouver is beautiful. You should come here. I want to go to so many places. Banff is pretty dope. You live an hour and a half away from it. Oh, cool. You can go to Alberta. There are no rats in the whole province. Really? Banff is very beautiful. Jasper too. Or it was till it was burned down. Is Jasper near Banff? Nelly Furtada, yes. Yes, Nelly Furtada. Breaking Bad reference? Was it? Oh, nice. It is kind of a Breaking Bad reference. A nice lighthearted trivia question. As a reminder, I do not pick the sources for these trivia. I don't know where they come from, but I'm just happy when you guys win and you get the answer right. Kayla, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. How are you? It's good to see you. You're just screen mirroring half of chat's brains today. It's okay. It's a Friday. But yeah, speaking of which, I think we're gonna get into the game. Moonraj, welcome in. G.I. Joe Tour, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Let's get into 14. I think I'm gonna stay as a dancer for a bit on stream because I don't know, I feel like I'm on the peak of Picto getting monotonous for me, and I just wanted to change it up a little bit. Have you done the Alliance raid yet? No, I have not. I'm kind of thinking, you guys, at least for now, I'm kind of thinking that I might do the raid stories off stream because I was a little bit stressed out about how long the raid story took. Pandemonium. Like, I loved Pandemonium, but took so long. Like, it took 3 full streams. And I don't know, I've just been kind of stressed out about that because there are a lot of games that I want to get to. I want to finish 9, I want to get to Metaphor, Persona 3 Reload, Final Fantasy X, Dawn Trail. So I've kind of been stressed out by that. Lightbearded, welcome in. How are you? Dancer, I hardly know exactly. Thank you, Xanthia. It's actually, I didn't even change it, actually. It's just the way that it came, which was nice. Kayla, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I am doing well. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Endwalker Alliance raid is to get to is long. Oh, really? Like to unlock? The Alliance raid is also long? Okay. So I'm kind of thinking I'll just do that off stream. You met Otter last night? Yeah, and oh my god, I love Otter. Are you enjoying Stormblood, Kirsty? Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. Oh yeah, Pettis, there is a follow-up for Panda. I think I'll probably do that off stream too, but thank you for the reminder. What if you just stream 12 hours a day? Shoot, I didn't think about that. Maybe an off-stream community night for the Alliance raid? Oh, that could be really fun. No need for fancy dyes. Exactly. Alana? Wait. Alana, that's actually 4 years, isn't it? I'm doing the math. Alana, I'm disturbed. 48 years? Alana, thank you so much for resubbing for 4 years. That's actually so weird. Alana, thank you. How are you doing today? Also, hello, Lair Bear. I like the glam. Jet, welcome in. How are you? What you learned from today's conversation is that you're not the only Canadian here. Jet, I didn't even know that you were Canadian. 48 years. Romini, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. It's a bit slow, but it's interesting. Yeah. Do you like the dungeons and the trials in Stormblood Cursey? Because I really, really liked them. 82 years? Oh my god, Alana resub for 82 years. Cyril, welcome in. Today we're not doing the Endwalker raids, but we were saying maybe off stream, like as a community night, we could do the Alliance raids. I have done the Pandemonium one, so. Romini, thank you for your ticket. Congrats on the 48 years resub. I think we'll start with leveling and trials if anybody was available for that today. And then we'll get into the MSQ, which is actually right over there. I'm very excited. Oh yeah, you're in Canada? Very cool. One of your favorite dungeons in this whole game is in Stormblood? Which level is it? So we don't spoil Cursey. You're in the middle of the Pandemonium raids. Are you liking them, Serial? I really, really enjoyed them. And the story. Thank you so much, Lair Bear. You've only just done like the first one in like forever, the Samurai Primal with the snatch waist. Oh wait, I think I know who you're talking about. Guys, what should I eat for breakfast? We were talking about eggs. Maybe you should do eggs. You know what I should do? Get back in the groove of things. Bye, Lair Bear. I like that weapon that you have. And I want to go to the Gold Saucer. Not to play games. Just to do mini Cactbot. Guys, my computer has been so weird lately, and I genuinely do not know why. It's actually strange, but it keeps lagging a ton, and I don't know why. You don't know why exactly, you just love everything about it? Oh, 63. 63. Kirsty, close your eyes. Close your eyes, I just want to look at what it is. Dungeons. I love that one too. Okay, Kirsty, open your eyes. I love that one too. Fried or scrambled? Scrambled with cheese. Perhaps. Oh, is it optional? I didn't know that. Shoot. I'm actually surprised if it is optional because I don't do a lot of optional content, but maybe people told me to do that. Scream all you like, your gods can't hear you. Exactly. So far, you're doing them because your friends want to do Carbuncle Extreme Unsynced? Oh, wow. Wait, that's actually pretty good, isn't it? 7, 8, no, it's 7, 8, 9 that we want. There's an otter with an hat. Yeah, that's my minion. Isn't it cute? I think Angie gave me that. Oh, and which, by the way, I did want to point out my shirt. Oh my god, we didn't even properly add this to the collage. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where should we put this? But Defunctus gifted me this shirt from Throne. It's a Weeping Angel shirt from Doctor Who. So thank you, Defuntus. Yes, it's a Weeping Angel shirt. Good eye, Amanda. Good eye. So thank you, Defuntus. I really, really love it. And that episode was so good of Doctor Who. You're glad you wait. You're glad you didn't know that because you would have never done it if you knew. Yeah. Windows 11 is 24H2 so buggy that you went back to 23H2. See, that's the thing. Okay. About computer problems as well. My videos used to export so fast on my editor. And then there was an update like months ago that made it export like 3 times as long. And then there was an update a couple days ago that made it fast again. So I'm like, okay, no more updating. But then it's just like my computer is just like weird. So should I go back to that too? I don't even know. Oh, you're not hearing game audio? That's another thing. Sorry, I didn't realize that for so long you weren't hearing the game audio. I opened my computer today. And that was another thing. Today was a day where I opened my OBS and my audio didn't work again. We're all gonna be murdered because of Emmy's shirt. I'm so sorry. Nobody in chat can blink now. Yeah, you're not allowed to blink. That's a good shirt to wear while streaming because everybody has to watch without blinking. Doubling up on the comment, no game on it. Okay, so it's good now, right? And also nothing's doubled, right? I don't think it should be. All right, I didn't know if anybody wanted to join for leveling, but if not, I could just get into the MSQ. Miss Q. We'll find Miss Q. It sounds good. Okay, thank you. What is the lore on why golden saucers in this game? Probably, you know what? I don't know the actual lore, but I'm gonna make it up right now. That there's so much trauma in this world that they all need a vice of some sort, like gambling. What are the odds that we all blink at the same time? Oh my god, that's true. So you guys are allowed to blink. That should be fine. As long as you guys don't blink at the same time, then it should be fine. So just whenever you're blinking, just send a message that you're blinking, and then other people will keep their eyes open. Because a rich NPC wanted a casino? Is that why? Actually, I feel like I vaguely remember that. Let's go gambling. All right, I think I'm just gonna get into MSQ. Maybe we'll do roulettes on Sunday. I call blinking next minute. We all have to sign off. Okay, so Jet's allowed to blink for the next minute, and then we'll switch it off from there. Guys, I'm actually really excited about Post-Endwalker and this whole concept of going into the void. I feel like that's exciting. Ah, excellent timing, Odalise. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomus. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I've instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Also, speaking of atomus, in Final Fantasy IX, which I've been playing on Tuesdays on stream, we just saw one, which is so cool to have that crossover. Rio, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hi, Rio. Hi, is it Cecile? Cecil? Let me know. Hi, how's it going? Rio, what were you up to? Oh my god, were you playing Baldur's Gate 3? Hi, raiders, welcome in. My name is Emmy. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14 today. I'm in Post-Endwalker. And yeah, it's going really well so far. Rio, I hope you had a great stream. Also, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, I forget where, but I saw something that said that there have been 2 copies of Baldur's Gate 3 that's been sold in the Vatican. So I I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, the first one. Okay, Cecile, it's good to have you here. Rio, it's good to see you. If y'all don't know Rio, make sure to follow him. Great streamer, pro gamer, only sometimes a bully. There's a new emote reward in Gold Saucer and another new emote from the achievement guy, Gridania. Oh, really? What emotes are there? Guesses on the Pope's build. I wish I knew. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for your ticket. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope the Pope loves Astarion. Look at that thing. There you are, Odalise. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Sid's here! Oh, the music? Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgar Sormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Aw, Nidana. Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. How's 14 going? It's going really well. How's Baldur's Gate? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? They're married, by the way. You're thinking either Vanilla Vengeance Pally or Dirge Machine Gunlock for the irony? I wish I knew that much, but I believe you, Serial.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Wait.
Vritra, I presume.
What? Does he have a new vessel? What? Oh my god. He had a
Indeed.
growth spurt.
This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Where'd the other one? Where'd the other one
I was
go?
aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
That's so interesting.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Is it the same voice actor?
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Should we?
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aww.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
A gift?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of
I
it,
miss
and thus
Meteon.
saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Yippee! Isn't Evilise also in this game? Yeah. It's not the same world, but they kind of integrated 12 stuff into the lore of this one. Yeah, there's a lot of references for all the Final Fantasy games. I think all of them in 14, which is pretty cool. I still have not done Ivalice yet either. Finally died in Call of Duty Zombies and no longer making meme statements. Getting breakfast and wish I had those cloud eggs. I know, those cloud eggs look cool. Enjoy your breakfast, Ghost. So you're addicted to it right now? You're enjoying it? Hey, express puberty. Yo, they finally gave Nadine's face more than 2 polygons. He looked a lot different before the graphics update. Oops, I didn't read that. But yeah, we're gonna go. I haven't played 12. Fashion Report? Is it due right now? I haven't done Fashion Report in ages. Though I probably should because I want to slowly save up for that Sabu, you know, the cactus mount that's like $1 million.
Lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void.
Yippee, the void! I'm still always remembering or reminded of the Everything Bagel from Everything Everywhere All at Once with that.
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
How weird. Whoa. Animals are huge. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That's so cool looking.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Okay. Still sounds scary though.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
It's
Take
really
heart,
cool he has a new
friends,
vessel.
and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Aww. I hope we can. Prasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh! Oh, it's an actual dungeon? Trial? Dungeon? Probably dungeon. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Slay! It is a dungeon! Yippee! Playing Call of Duty Zombies in third person makes it way more playable. That is really cool that there's third person. Yeah, let's do this. The infographic helper is generally released today. Oh, okay. I always forget what day it happens. You always got so dizzy in first person. Yeah, that's kind of cool that they added that. 12 is very good. You agreed the story may be mid, but you kind of liked it. The gameplay, you got really hooked. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Serial, that was last stream. It was so good, though. Nutmeg, welcome in. Happy Friday. Amanda, you can come. Let's go. Would anybody else like to join? I'm excited. It's gonna be a void dungeon. That sounds really fun. Like, it sounds scary, but also fun. Amanda, what class are you gonna play? I feel like you have a lot of 100s. Why am I orange? I've never seen that before. Am I okay? Why am I orange? Nutmeg, yeah, I do. Currently, I'm watching Doctor Who. Oh my god, Arcane. I'm watching Arcane too. And a lot of movies as well. But yeah, it's been really fun. Guys, has everybody watched the first act of season 2 of Arcane? Because it's amazing. My entire For You page is Arcane. And the art is so good. I already watched it a second time. The first 3 episodes a second time. You don't have anything between 85 to 100, so you must play level 100? Oh my god. Amanda goated. Alright, I think we'll queue us then. And Amanda's gonna be white mage. Why am I orange? So bad. Wait, but really, does anybody know why my name is Orange? I've actually never seen that. Or, oh, was that part of the update? This is my first time playing since the update. Is it like the party leader? I don't know. Yeah, you finally caught up with Arcane. Excited for Act 2. Me too. You can't watch it yet because of spoilers. Oh my god, that was such a fast queue. It started with the patch. Okay, so it is the party leader, perhaps? You started a rewatch of season 1 of Arcane before you do season 2. Yeah, that's what I did last week as well. POV, me when I'm diving into the void. Well, sorta, you're able to move your name around in the list. Okay. I don't remember this at all. Amanda, you're gonna be so good. Still too under-leveled, yeah. Unfortunately, I am pretty... If you just started recently, Bioshock, I am pretty far in the game. But have a good day at work, Bioshock. Thank you for being here. I'm a creamsicle. Shoot, I should have known that. Did you guys see that guy's armor? That's in our party? Them? They have like glowing eyes or something. I'm a little scared. Little intimidated. I shall say hi. I almost just said, oh. Look at that! That's so interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, the music here? Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, no, I was fine. Somehow. God, I feel like Dancer has so many, like, moves now. Like, it's almost overwhelming. Like, I have so many moves. How do I know what to prioritize? Ooh, Voidy. This is like medieval. I didn't expect the Void to be so medieval. It's good to see you. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Beatrice! Rude. Rats? Everybody likes to call us rats. Okay, I'm kind of scared. I'm a little scared for the boss fights. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm scared. Oh no, that doesn't look good. Am I... I thought we had to be in between them. I didn't realize there were others. Is this the boss? This is so interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Not bad, not... What? Evil Dreamer. Thank you for releasing the rats. I love being released into the void. But they're not even at the other side. Oh, oh, we have to kill one. Which one are we killing? Okay. Ah, Mando! It's interesting to have a boss like this. It feels unending. Oh, there's a big guy. I'm scared. I'm scared of that over there. Why do I keep pressing the wrong thing? It's okay, it still works. Yippee! Yippee! I don't know if I... Whoa! Cool! Oh my god, it's so cool here. Shrimp, welcome in! I know, this music is so cool. Lunchador, welcome in. Rats. That's a dancer. Saber, the 50... Yeah, wait, Saber. Yeah. It's cryo because you can easily overcap. Yeah, right. Yeah, but I meant like these new things that I got. Starfall and Fan Dance are the ones that I'm kind of overwhelmed by. Because I think I just recently got to that level. But that's a really good point, that the other one overcaps. But I guess those ones only are available sometimes. Yippee! This is another one of your favorite dungeons? Yeah, it's really, really cool in here, and the music is unique. Like, what kind of instrument is that that's... I don't even know how to describe it. But it gives that medieval sounding. Oh. Amanda says they recently changed it so Devilment turns to Starfall so it doesn't take up. Oh. I'm gonna have to look into that. Harpsichord, probably. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like what the sound sounds like. Everyone's so fast. What was that? Who dare just laugh at me? Get to have a secret chat behind Emmy's face cam and we have no idea what they're talking about. It's usually just, like for example, Manda's in stream and here in the party. So it's usually just stuff like that when it's easier for them to answer stuff here. There's not really many secrets going on there. I just mainly cover that because like when you're in public places, I don't want to... where do we not... Okay. I wasn't sure which way to not load because it was coming towards us. That was kind of scary. Oh. 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 Oh! I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay, I see, I see. That's kind of cool. Imagine everybody's just saying their deepest, darkest secrets in the chat. And that's why I hit it. Oh, this is Beatrice. The one that called us rats. Which way do I not look? Guys, no, I'm gonna look. Okay, what? Is anybody else? Okay, I'm shocked that I wasn't looking at one of those. Hey, what just happened? Hey, by the way, what just happened? No! Wait. I'm so confused. Thank you, Manda, for the raise. Doom? Oh my god. Why was it like a one-shot of Doom? I like the throne. New mechanic equals immediately panic. Yeah. Yeah, I just posted my social security number in party chat. It's true. You guys are really unlucky that I'm covering that up. Oh my god, cool! I like the void. At least we have instant Isuna. Wait, did they change that? That's huge. That's just so funny though. Oh, I see the ones that they combined here. pretty. What's an Isuna moment? I don't think I used Isuna as a white mage for a while. I didn't realize how important it would be. I really need to get back into white maging. But it's kind of stressful when you haven't done it in a while. I mean, it's stressful to me in general, but especially so. White mage got instant Isuna and faster cast on Holy? Wait, that's huge. That's so exciting. Yippee! Final boss.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsel.
What a voice. Whoa. Oh! Oh my god. Sorry? The voice's kind of weird.
I am Scarmelion.
Scarmelion? Sounds like a pasta. Scarmelion.
Pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Oh, the music. Yeah, here come the bots for real. Aww. I appreciate them waiting.
Is mine. Breathe deep of your death.
I'll go over here, it's fine, I'll be fine. Ouchie. Scarmelione.
My blade thirsts for blood.
I don't know what that is, but I don't like the looks of it. Eek. Oh, really? Really, Scarmelione? I was out of that.
Protect me, my minion.
Not the minions! Not the minions! This is stressful. The music is fast and stressful as well. What is it? Oh. Thank you, Manda.
Stubborn mortal.
I'm scared. Okay, this I think we all need to be in separate little places. She's gonna do something. She's gonna blow. Oh. Regal's gonna blow. Let's go. Let's go. That was fun. What a bomb. Scarmilione. What a design. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Looney, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, a 9-month-old baby? Well, wait. A 9-month sub is a baby. Looney, thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. How are you? Yeah, flashbang? I feel like dancers' moves in general are really, really bright too. Yippee! Is that a new emote? Like a cocktail thing? Thank you for playing, Manda. I appreciate you. Let me catch up a bit before I leave here, in case there's cutscenes. Doom. Seismic, welcome in. Doom stack moment. Oh. So could I have done anything better? And when I died with that last boss too, could I have done anything better? They talk about who was on the naughty or not list like Santa. Yeah. Would love to hear a hurdy-gurdy. You're like my pub trivia man. Yeah, that sounds right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? J Boogie, welcome in. Lunchador, hello. Hey, that rhymed. You were looking at one and got the Doom. Oh, at the end of the debuff, you die. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that was kind of hard to figure out how to not look at any of them. Anytime, but the sooner the better. Locust, that was a good one. G.I. Joter, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Isuna is important, but when it has a cast, when it had a cast time, it was awkward to use for anything that wasn't just lethal. Yeah, that makes sense. Zaxel, welcome in. How are you? Down to 1.5 seconds to 2.5. That's actually pretty significant. Eric, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the music was so good, right? You want this guy to shout Cobra? This dude's name sounds like a type of pasta. That's what I was saying. Scarmilione. Looney, how are you? Thank you again for resubbing, and thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. How's it going? You realized you were thinking of Charmeleon? Banana? You can't believe they put the Coolix theme from Super Mario RPG in Final Fantasy. Pasta Boss kind of sounded like the fear from MGS 3? Oh, that's a new one. Okay, okay. The music was well done for the last boss of the dungeon. Yeah, that was really, really fun. Still wild to me that the voice actor for Scarmeleon is the same as the voice actor for Mattia and Nadine? Wait, no way, Looney. Really? No, that's okay, Amanda. It sounds like I could have enjoyed or avoided. I don't know why I said I could have enjoyed Doom. Oh, I would have lived if I just enjoyed the Doom. I meant avoid the Doom. For the first one, at least. For the last boss, the knockback pushes you into some thorns. Oh, okay, so that's what I did wrong too. Okay, I didn't even see the walls, but it sounds like it's that one, like Titan or whatever, where there's walls. Don't know if you get a damage down or just a DOT. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, if you had fun, then you played it right. Yeah, that was a really fun dungeon. Trax, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'll take my veal parm with Scarmeleone, please. Thank you. Delicious. It is a DOT. Okay. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Enjoy Doom. Wait, they got that vocal versatility? Yeah, that's so cool. Which reminds me, Barbara from Abbott Elementary voices... well, she does a singing character for a character in Arcane.
This Scarmeleone,
Which is really cool.
he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours. but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
And that's the plot of Despicable Me 4. They go to the void. Why is that one postured up like that? Oh, Lord.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend.
Oh my god, I did not realize how tall he
Have one
was.
so experienced with us.
He's like Estinian tall. Lion, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Varshan?
I am here, sister.
Oh,
Finally here. And I will find you.
I'm really scared. I hope his sister's okay. Doom da doom doom doom. Exactly. Enjoying Doom is the 2024 mood. Mood backwards is Doom. Oh, buried memory. Oh. Interesting. Enjoy Doom bumper sticker 1. You can destroy the walls with your AoE. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what could have been happening too. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, it's big Varshan. Oh my god, how cool. We can walk around where we just were. Like in the dungeon. I feel like that's kind of rare. I feel like usually dungeons look like their own place. You know what I mean? This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Amanda, thank you again for playing with me. I appreciate it. Oh, from this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Okay, that's important to know, and also a little scary. How nice the music. All right, there's about to be an ad. I think I'm actually going to take this opportunity to run to the restroom really quick. So you guys can do your cheese checks and I'll run the ad and y'all won't miss anything important. So I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Make sure to stretch, get water too if you need that. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. How are we? Do you finish, is that Ace Attorney? You only have 1.5 episodes left, or do 7.1 first this weekend? Looney, are you returning to 14? Could it be true? Because I feel like I have not been online 14 at the same time as you, at least for a good while. So me personally, biased take, I think you should log on to 14. Locking in colors. Originally, what? Another word for poppy, cochleacut, is another shade of what? It must be red, because poppy's a red. Anyone here enjoying the new Dragon Age? I haven't played it, Igris, but I've been watching some people play it, and it looks really fun. It actually looks like Baldur's Gate a little bit, at least from somebody that does not know much about each of those games. It kind of looks, the gameplay looks similar. You were on for the Alliance run on Wednesday? I didn't know that. Let's go. Looney has returned to 14 and the world is healed. Nice job on the trivia. Kristen, Ghost, Locust, Cobra, Grand, Manda, Walnut, and Icarus. Let's go. The combat looks very fun. I actually haven't watched much of the combat. I feel like most of the time I see it's like cutscenes and you make choices in what to say, and that part looked like Baldur's Gate to me. You always come back for the patches. You tend to play more. If there's stuff going on that you can join in on, I totally get that. You need to be awake when the map runs are going on because you really love maps. What are map runs? I don't actually know what that means. High fantasy, yeah, talkative teammates. Lionheart, welcome in. Same Mormon Eorzea with the chilly weather in the real world. Kind of. I've been enjoying the chilly weather though. What about you? No, I still haven't done a treasure map. I was going to do one for the Mogtome event and then I just didn't. I was too overwhelmed by the Mogtome event, so I just didn't do it. But I should. The Warden scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now, I would sense Azdalia were she remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. How do we know people in the void would speak English? Maps are good for quick skill. Yeah, I should get into that. If you weren't in the middle of MSQ, I'd suggest we get a group together. They're generally not long. I remember we were talking about it in regards to the Mogtome event. I would be interested in doing that at some point. I really like the vibe here. You enjoy the chilly weather, but you haven't dropped into a game yet. Just enjoying the overcast sky. Oh my god, it's been so overcast, but I feel like that's just Ohio. Like, we're officially in gray season. I really like the visual, like the textures on that. It's cool. It's like holographic. What did you think of Adult Varshan? I really like him. I'm glad that they got him a new vessel because even though it is just a vessel, it was kind of weird just having like a child around. A himbo map run, just say you want to do it and we should be able to get some people from himbos and fanfurgies. That would be fun. Vibe equals doom. Exactly. Exactly. And we're enjoying the doom. Yeah, it's gothic. Ishola and her getup fit in so well here. Yeah, that's so true. Grr. Oh. Grr? Grr. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Shoot. My god, look at this one. Whoa. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. My ether? Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Literally though, what are the odds that these things speak English? So true, feral void set. Aw, forlorn void set. Oh my god, look at the arm action we got going on here. Oh, it's like dancing. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Aw, he's forlorn. You absolutely love when they feature the oboe in 14? Wait, I don't think I focused on the oboe. I've just been focusing on what we believe to be the harpsichord. Macho, welcome in. How are you? Is its real head on the human torso or the spider head? Wait, that's a good question. Well, would the real head on the... Wait. On the human torso? Like this part? I think its head is up there, right? I don't know. You know what? Maybe some things are better left unknown. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. I love how the void scents are focused on eating things. That feels so me. My mom always makes fun of my brother and I because she says we revolve our days around meals. Like after we eat breakfast, we're like thinking about what we're gonna eat for lunch. And I'm like, do you not do that? Yeah, this dude is schmoovin'. Spider torso, then human upper body, then crab arms. Yeah, it is kind of crab arms. What a cute void scent. Oh, it is kind of cute. He's serving? Dragon these nuts, so true. Oh, not the meals. I miss Shadowbringers. I miss Endwalker. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A piteous Garmeleon is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. This is Endwalker. You were wondering why there was so much oboe? So, is Endwalker basically Oboe Walker? Like, is Endwalker known for oboe and I'm just now realizing that in Post-Endwalker? Wait, okay, I am going the right way. 455, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket, how are you? Oh my god, cool! Wait, I didn't even... Oh, this is so cool that we get to walk through the dungeon that we were already in. Like, is this the first time that we've been able to do this? Anyways, this is where I belong. This is specifically on the crab map. This is really, really cool that you just get to walk around a dungeon that you were in. Every time the beginning of the song plays, I feel like We Still Don't Trust You is going to play. Wait, what song is that? I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where will I find a new master? Suddenly, I am queen. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good day. I really love that we get to look around here. Okay, he was kind of a jump scare. What a nice dining room for meals. This place is kind of nice. Pray we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. What are they gonna do? It's by Metro Boomin' Future in the Weekend. Oh, I don't know if I know that song, but the beginning sounds familiar or similar. These are a bit early for me, so I'm always quiet, but they're so good. Aw, no worries. Thank you, though, for being here. There's no pressure to talk ever. So cool. I wish we could go out there. Thank you for the mod love as well. It's a similar beginning. I'll have to hear it. You know what song I always think is playing in... God, where is it? Let me look. The Ruby Sea. Onokoro, I think. It sounds like... The beginning of it always sounds like the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song. I think only Nina has said that they hear it too. But it sounds exactly like it. And then I have that song stuck in my head. Both the song that's actually there and also the SpongeBob theme song. Finally, we made it. The Ruby Sea. Yeah, maybe that. I don't really... It's like the upper part of... Like the land part of Tamamizu. Oh! Wait, is this who we've been seeing? Yes, it has. Look at the hands. The hands! Oh, those hands are so weird and cool. Bro needs some chapstick.
You are the friend.
Why does he sound like Frank the Bunny from Donnie Darko? The friend? Wow. Yeah, didn't he fade away when Xenos fell? Aw, Xenos. Oh.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
That's wild.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
What is going on? We're friends? Oh.
Is
Oh.
that Heidelin's crystal?
That is indeed. My eyes, it's so bright. Oh my god. Whoa! What? What the heck is going on? Oh my god.
But how? The light just now. Of course.
Oh my
And
god.
thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Literally, what's happening?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
New Hatman just
Avatar,
dropped.
as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Hmm.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Are they like that permanently now?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Well, it matters because we have many
Indeed.
questions.
It doesn't.
Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. Estinian
Regardless
said
of your form,
it doesn't matter.
You are a void sent by nature.
Hmm.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Very true.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Oh. I thought that would be a rhetorical question. They're really not saving us here. Yeah, proper Slayer. How cool. How cool. The drip is crazy, very Dark Souls 3. Oh, I could see that. Devouring a Sheikawina, perhaps. You know what? Strictly speaking, I'm totally shy. Xenos is so goofy. Cuckoo.
So, you're not a friend?
For calling me a friend, but he was obsessed with me.
What is it? What is a friend?
Oh. My second grade teacher taught us that to spell friend, friends don't let you fry in the end. So that's what a friend is. Oh my god, so the void and the journey of the void is really about the friends that we make along the way. Oh. Not sure what that was. Sounded like a cat hissing. The speed at which I picked number 2. Wait, was number 2 the one that just said that you're not friends? Parasocial Andy Xenos, exactly. Xenos providing false information. Classic. eBay free, welcome in. Yeah, you can't stand Xenos. Xenos is just hilarious for just being so obsessed with the Warrior of Light. That grape soda sounded very angry. Oh my god, it did sound like a soda can opening. Cat hissing. Didn't know Alana's cat was in the game. What, does Miso hiss? Did Miso hiss recently? Mochi hasn't hissed yet, I don't think. Yeah, Mochi has definitely never hissed. Mochi's actually a very, very chill kitten. Like, when Kristen cuts her nails, Mochi literally just like falls asleep. It's perfect. Xenos equals Final Fantasy stands so true. Artemis welcome in. How's it going? Sounds like Tataru getting mad for the Warrior of Light being late. Warrior of Light being late on her taxes. Yeah. Yeah, Mochi's cute. Guys, did everybody see the picture that I posted of Mochi on Blue Sky yesterday? Because I introduced Mochi to catnip. I got her a little banana toy, and she loves it. She was like hugging it and biting it and bunny kicking it. It was adorable. And I'm really happy because some cats don't like catnip, but she liked it. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met. And the change we witness, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Oh my god, that's new too, isn't it? Scallops, salad, beef stroganoff, peach juice, a cookie. However, you did love Xenos' line at the end of Endwalker about why is your prey still there, or whatever. I'll not say he's completely awful. Yeah. I think as far as enemies or villains go, I think my favorite so far is Medion. I wish we got to see more Medion and her story. Like, I love that concept and her entire arc, you know. Beef stroganoff, right? What's the reflexes? What were you looking for there? Oh, a test of your reflexes. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? You're looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void Sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Sent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. That way? Great choice. You like Van Daniel? Oh, I like Van Daniel too because he's so theatrical. I love Emmett too. But I think Medion I just love because she was terrifying. I also like Va3. Like, I hate Va3 so much, but I just love, like, the concept of him and why I hated him so much, you know? Fandaniel was one of those characters that you love to kill him, but also doing Elpis gives you a lot of context. Exactly. Exactly. I love Fandaniel too. You're not sure which villain is your favorite so far? Honestly, Yatsuyu, Fandaniel, or Nidhogg probably. Yeah, Yatsuyu was amazing too. God, look at this place. Emmett, but you never truly felt like he was a villain. Enemy, sure. Yes, that's exactly what I was about to say, Looney. I was thinking that exact thought. All the villains are great. Exactly. Midian was heartbreaking. And I think that's why I just loved it so much, because it was so emotional what happened to her and with her. Fandaniel definitely gave me the most joy out of all the villains so far. I think Xenos gave me the most joy to kill, but it was also like after I was like, oh no, really? Like that's it? You know what I mean? Like it was like, yes, this is it. And then after it was like, oh, that was it? Yeah, Xenos and his hamminess. Test of your reflexes. He must have said that like 20 times in that fight, at least.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
The
Must have
Contra
been a terrible
Memoria.
war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent.
Oh, wow.
We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void scent.
Oh, wow.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
Right.
You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
What do you mean?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Oh my god.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Oh, that's wild.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
Oh yeah, we haven't asked her.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Okay. She's really like, call me whatever you want. What if we called you... I don't know. I couldn't think of an insult.
Zero.
Zero? Like from holes?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Oh.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning.
Aw.
For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Oh, okay, better. 0. That's so cool.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
So it kind of seems like she feels like she's lost her humanity over time, and she's like too stubborn to even, or maybe not stubborn, but too hopeless to even think about the opportunity of embracing it again. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Do you guys believe that?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
I like the piano.
The dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Oh no, it's that aggressively shaken soda can opening up again. That's so
Did you say
weird.
something?
No?
Oh.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening
Aw.
of void scent, perhaps.
We're being watched. Adam, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 7 months. I can't believe it's been 7 months. That's wild. How are you doing today? Every time Van Daniel appeared, I was rubbing my hands together in glee because he gave me the drama. Exactly. It was hard to hate most of the Ascians after you learned why they were doing their bad stuff. Exactly. I agree with that, Artemis. Prying is literally our intent right now. What do you mean? 0. 0 definitely fits. I agree. It's a really cool name for her. We stand an unbothered queen, but like, we don't have to make a big deal about it. More like Zorro with that hat. Wait, true. I believe it names might indicate the type of nature someone might get, but they won't dictate your personality. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that to an extent. But you know when you meet someone and it's like, oh my god, they're really, you are like a Hannah. I don't know, like, or it's like, try to imagine, it's probably just also what you're used to, but like, I remember when I hear my friends and they're like, oh, my parents almost named me this. It was like, oh my god, you are not that. You're not that. Or like, my parents almost named my brother Thomas David. And I'm like, you are not a David. But it's probably a lot to do with what we're used to. But I do feel like certain names have certain connotations. Or like, my name is Emmy. Hello, nice to meet everyone. My name is Emmy, but I feel weird when people call me M. Like, that does not feel like me vibes. Like, I feel very much Emmy. Hi, Emmy. Nice to meet you. Of course, you believe that you had a friend in college named Fartimus, and they were so polite and would never do in public. Justin, what is that? You have so many maps, you need to get the new weapon coffers? Ooh. Is that hard to do? You think that's like how parents who pick certain names are more likely to bring them up in a certain way? Yeah, maybe it's also related to that too. Like, when you think of names, I don't know why, but like names that have very peaceful or like nature-y connotations, like sage or like forest, I feel like those people could possibly, like maybe their parents are influencing more. I don't know. And sounds like Eminem vibes. Yeah, and I'm so not Eminem. Even though I could probably beat him in a rap battle. Dondoms, thank you for the Gigantify emote. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I don't think there is a Daniel stereotype, is there? You know what? I don't think there's a Daniel stereotype or like vibe, but I think if you have a name like Daniel, it's kind of telling if you go by Daniel or Dan or Danny. Like those have different vibes. We're expected to have white Vans. I don't use my first name because it doesn't fit me. Oh, yeah, like a lot of people use their middle name or like another name too. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Emmy killing it in the streets. Yeah, the only reason why I don't go by Eminem is that I don't want to embarrass Eminem. Yeah, those are 3 separate identities. Right, or like again with my brother, I feel like for some reason he's the easy example. His name is Thomas, but I would never ever call, like, I've never heard someone call him Tom or Tommy. Like I used to call him Tommy if I specifically wanted to annoy him, but he's so not a Tommy. You really get called Manda by IRLs? Really? Outside of work, you go by Daniel, but at work, you get called Dan or Danny or Daniel? Really? And like all of them feel the same to you? The damn Daniel meme was a horrific time for all Daniels out there. Especially those that wear bands as their preferred. She Daniel, could you possibly be speaking from experience? Y'all are gonna be shocked when I name change in 51 days. You'll be like, who the heck is Egg Jeremy? Or like Karen, like that name and that connotation is very clear, and that came from somewhere. And somehow we were all like, yeah, Karen. Like middle-aged Karens, yeah. Hi Nina, how are you? Your full first name is used exclusively by your mother. Yeah, some people have that as well. Like I have a friend Catherine, and I have a friend Katie, whose full name is Catherine. And I'm like, no, you have Katie vibes and you have Catherine vibes. Like, I don't even know what that's about. Like, I would never call my friend Catherine Katie and my friend Katie Catherine. Like, both of those would feel so weird for some reason. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Yippee, the throne room. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. 0 is so fun to have around. You'll have it as soon as we've arrived. I like 0. I like her. You never knew about the meme until someone came into your job and saw you wearing Vans. It went, damn, Daniel, were you just like really confused? That's funny. You never liked your name because growing up in New England, heavy Boston accents pronounce it as Neener? Wait, really? That's funny. I feel like Boston accents would traumatize many a name. Neener. That sounds like Neener Boo Boo. She kinda what? You hear something? What happened? Yeah, damn Daniel was a big one. I don't know if there's any other big meme names like that besides Karen. You got this on the weekly? I can imagine. Justin Lore dropped. Yeah, for real though. You got saddled with the old JJ. JJ? Wait, did people ever call you JJ? I went to school with a bunch of people that went by those kind of names, like RJ, TJ. I don't know if we had a JJ. What the heck is going on here with 0? Is she about to throw down with me? I'm scared. You had complete strangers coming up to you in high school just yelling, damn, Daniel? Oh god, I would hate that. There's so much Justin lore and nearly all of it is so boring. I highly doubt that. I used to get the... Oh, hi, Mark, in college. I was confused for years until you understood. Yeah. RJ, PJ, DJ, yeah. Oh my god, DJ Tanner from Full House. Several cutscenes. Okay, are y'all ready? Yeah. There will be an ad in 20 minutes, but I'm sure we'll be fine. In addition, you will be required to participate in a battle. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, it'll be fine. Here we go. What's the most common name in your friend groups? I think mine is Josh. Mine is definitely Katie. In high school, I think we had like 4 Katies.
Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Not the hiss.
You're mine.
Oh. Oh. Is it pasta? Scarlione.
I should miss my mark.
That
What a
fiend
design.
again. But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist.
I was just wondering that.
And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another,
Oh my
it's possible
god.
to return again and again.
That's wild.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of those creatures.
No.
My mouth waters at the memory.
What do you mean your mouth waters?
What?
Yeah, what? Oh, we're about to throw down.
You too.
Not two.
Yes.
No.
Must.
No. Surely they're just egging us on, right?
Drifting souls. By my power. Be
Say it ain't so,
reborn.
please. I'm scared. Get this fella a drink for real.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Oh, bye, Zero.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
Zero's funny. I like her.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Fair enough. Rude, but fair enough.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Fair enough. They're just sitting us on,
What
exactly.
a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might.
Ooh, music.
It will make you that much richer and tastier.
I'm scared a little bit. Tataru makes deals with what it said now. Politeness is not a commodity, exactly. Wait, why are you asking how many fingers each soul has? Okay, I'm scared. Also Xanthia's same. Sarah is actually a really common name for us too, that we would say Sarah with an H as well. Other than that, I can't really think of common names.
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Okay, I'm trying, Ishtola.
Let's see these guests on their way.
I feel like I'm gonna fail this. There's a lot to focus on if it continues this way. And I feel like maybe I won't die, but maybe the silence will.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Get out of it! Maybe. Look away. Get in it, but look. Oh, he means to resurrect again. Oh. Pasta is male.
Their regeneration.
We are flexible. You cannot defeat
I'm scared.
that cannot die.
Guys, get away from each other, please. This is chaotic. Oh my god. Gonna resurrect again?
This bodes ill.
This does bode ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable beast.
God, what is happening? Wait, why are you guys going over there? Oh my god. Okay. Where are you going, Roshan? God, it's really, really stressful to do things with NPCs.
There's no end in sight.
Yeah, where's the end, Ishola?
A retreat may be in order.
No, you can't give up. Oh. Oh. Maybe?
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason
Oh
to share
my
it with you.
god. Zero! Just tell us. Why did Estinian just bark? Oh, I see what you
No,
mean now,
Zero.
Icarus.
You do owe us for one thing. Your name.
She's really wiggling her fingers
You'll
as
have
well.
your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Okay, music. Let's go, Zero. No, Zero's invited to the barbecue now. Oh. Cool. cool.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Nice colors. I know, I was actually just thinking about the Your Name movie too, Ludi.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Let's go!
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Yippee! Court, welcome in. How are you? It's really, really stressful to do things, yes. I know, Church, it is really good. Alright, here we go. I'm scared.
A debt is a debt.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I will repay it here and now.
She can turn poison into crystal.
That's pretty cool.
You assemble before my true strength.
I'm scared. I died fighting Scaramouche before, but that time Manda was there to raise me.
Attend to the minions first.
Ah, where's my mouse? Wait, what?
He's off.
I don't... Okay. I didn't think I could click on them. I'm scared. Can I? Where's my mouse? Oh god, there it is. Oh no. No, I definitely can't. So that's for Zero. A lot of trust we're putting in Zero right now.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
It's nice when the NPCs know where to go. Oh. Oh no! I'm gonna help from over here. Hope that's okay. Why does it have to be a filthy shackle? Isn't it enough to be shackled?
Another debt to repay.
I must deal with you. I'll kill you all myself.
Don't do that.
Finally getting serious, shall we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
Oh, we're getting serious now. Estinian said so. I wasn't serious before. We were giggling and kicking our feet. Hey, why are you guys on my side? It's really rude. Oh no, I'm bleeding! Okay, I'm fine.
It's static. We must stop him now.
Oh, okay. I'm trying. Oh god, I can't see. Can you guys see? Estinian, can you see? Oh my god, this is madness. Yippee! We did it! We did it! Panda, you just spent half your gil on 2 of the new winter clamps? Wait, I haven't seen that! How much was half your gil?
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Okay, Grandma.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how?
Memoria?
How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Lord Golbez?
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Interesting. Oh, we haven't had one of these moments in a while. You think you forgot your AirPods case at work? No! Oh my god, Trev! Trev, careful, you scared me. So Zero has the power of...
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Oh.
I, Golbez, have called you hither.
Golbez.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Behold! No! Oh my god, it makes me so sad when the dragons are suffering.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life.
Oh my god, I don't like
Such
this.
vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise
No.
as my 4 arch-fiends.
And then something happened and she got away. Right? And Scarlimione was just bluffing.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
What other ends? Yeah, the female dragons really got the short end of the stick in 14, that's for sure. Scarlimione.
Are you all right?
My favorite pasta. Oh my god, how do I have to share what I saw? I'm always the bearer of bad news.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarlimione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Wow.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Zero, I hope you don't leave.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then.
Nice.
When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision.
Oh,
did you
from
not?
Dante's Inferno? Oh, that's really cool. How do they even measure ether? I know, I was just thinking about that too.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Yeah, it pains me too.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Check the Fitbit, that must be it. Everyone wears watches like that. Like in that Justin Timberlake movie. Also, Reva, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. There's about to be an ad. Let me run that now and I catch up on everything I missed during those cutscenes. But Trev, welcome back. How are you? Court, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You never truly get rid of me. Pasta is back. Get this fella a drink. Scarminione wanted a pizza with essence of scales on half. That was a good one. Politeness is not a commodity. No worries. I mean, that cutscene, you just thought her hand looked different. Yeah, Icarus, I saw that. With her glove, it could look like, if there's a darker background, it looked like she was maybe missing a finger. Yeah, she's got funny gloves on. Zero is not invited to the barbecue. You'd say that with the NPCs, nobody is there to see your failures, but then you remember, this is Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm putting all my failures on the internet for anyone to see. Ishola gave Zero a DVD copy of your name. Court, I am doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good. Just imagine what Tataru was thinking if she were to see Zero turning enemies into crystals and saying to herself, with all the profits I can make through these crystals, I can bankrupt the syndicates and the monetists. So true. Skirt and top at least? Exactly this. Oh my god. The feet kick. He's inflicting you with brain rot. Quick, get off social media. So just hello, how are you? Yeah, the green bubble was cool. You spent 5 million gil on the new Wintertide glams. They're so cute. Okay, I'm looking it up. Wintertide. Cause are they worth 5 mil? That's all my monies. That's all my money. How do I know if it's the new one that I'm looking at? Let's see. New. You know, I don't think I can find them very easily on the internet, but I trust you. Wait. No, I don't think I'm finding it. I found a very weird tweet and I don't think that was it. Every villain in cartoons sounds like him. Pasta Man has such a familiar voice. Well, apparently he voices like 3 people in this game. You're too broke for the new glams, but you have most of the supplies. You just need to do a bunch of Dawn Trail treasure mats for 1 more material. Oh, Booathy, that's good. Oh, Nina, thank you for being here. She left a while ago, but thank you, Nina. I've decided instead of having money, I will spend it to get the rest of my crafters to 100, after which I will forget to use them for anything and remain broke. Classic. You found the case your dog buried it? I'm glad that you found it, Court. Zero's voice? I know, I love Zero's voice. The female dragons really got the short end of the stick at 14. Yes. Where you like rent movies by spending days off your living? I actually have no idea what movie you're talking about, Justin. I was gonna say baked potato gay, and that's kind of how I feel I am. I don't know the context of that, but I still agree. Jensen, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Wintertide Blausen. Okay, let's find it. Oh my god! Oh my god, it is so cute! Oh my god, I love it. That's cute, Manda. I feel like you should have no regrets about spending 5 million gil on that. The Wintertide stuff is so cute, but I no have any money. Yeah, I want to... Oh, Manda. Amazing. This is... Manda sent it to me. I love this. This jacket, I would wear that in real life. Let's see this skirt. I wish I could try on multiple things at once, or can you? I love that. I love that. Look at that detail. Blausen die so true. Astro, welcome in. How are you? Nice job at the trivia. Icarus and May, let's go. You really do just want the skirt, but you can't see yourself spending for that? Yeah. We'll see if your retainers love you enough to bring you the skirt. It's called In Time. I've never heard of that. I know that jacket is very you in real life. I know. I feel like I would for sure wear that in real life. And with the sweater underneath. I love it. I'm not much of a scarf person unless I'm like actually doing outdoor things. But that's just because I was talking about this last stream. I just don't like things around my head. Or like neck. If you hit the little blue icon that looks like a rectangle with a pin in it, you can try a month with it. Oh, wait, really? Blue icon that looks like a rectangle with a pin in it. Wait, I can figure this out. Blue icon. I don't know if I can figure that out. Rectangle with a pin in it. Wait, in here maybe? No. I don't know. The save delete. Oh. Oh, Slay. Slay. That's so much cute. It's so much cuter when you can see it together. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, how am I just learning this? There's so many things in 14 that I never know. You want it so bad? We all have to make a lot of money. Infinite money hack. Where? Motherload where? No matter what the material is, your neck always gets itchy from scarves. Wool, cashmere, cotton, silk. Still itchy. You don't know why? I feel like for me, like I actually like having a scarf because it's warm, but then it's like, I feel like when I have something around my neck, I feel like I hold my neck too stiff. I don't know. I feel like that's a very just me experience thing, and then my neck gets sore. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be able to at least that much, I dare say. Yeah, where's Zero? Oh, literally right in front of me. Every time they say Memoria, I think of... Is it Teen Spirit by Nirvana? Where he just goes, Memoria. Odalise, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to say that at the time, yes. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, in contravention of the natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? Sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. Oh! And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. Oh my god, that's interesting. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmillione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can, because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Odalise. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Not everybody just looking at him like that. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Infinite money hack. Reestablish Not the gunshot. Okay, literally, when is somebody going to bring back? It doesn't even have to be us. But somebody who wants a lot of gills should bring back Femboy Hooters. I never got to go. And quite frankly, I feel like I'm missing out. Memoria gives me Final Fantasy 9. I wonder if the word is used in other Final Fantasies too? In 9? I don't know if I'm at that part yet. Or am or I'm just forgetting. Ayla, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, I'm not. Okay, okay. You feel like you heard it from somewhere else, probably anime? Yeah, Memoria is a very, very specific word. What is that, Mandal? An Among Us? Is that an Among Us bear? Aren't they making an Among Us movie, or did that already happen? So the clever one hadn't been eaten? If no one wants it, then perhaps... Gulb. Every time I see this word, I want to say gobbles. But I know that's not right. Yeah, it's just Latin, that's true. Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His Archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems the Archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Closest you came up with was Memoro de la Stono, which was the 11 intro. Oh. Benjamin, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. See you Sunday. Does anybody have exciting plans for the weekend? If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Yeah, that's a good point. Where is she? Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I don't really mind it because it's not like... I don't know. I don't really think that was a spoiler, so don't worry about it, Trev. Also, don't worry about it, Looney. It's totally fine. I don't even know what the context would be. So you're totally fine, Trev and Looney. Drywall repair tomorrow. What happened to your drywall? That sounds super fun though, Justin. Yay! The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. So basically, Golbez is Gru. More like Grubez. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It would not be easy to reach him. The context in this... Boo! Looney, what's that emote? That's how I feel a lot of the time. I like that one. Okay. My weekend? I don't know. I was saying this earlier, but I feel like I was kind of nursing a slight cold. Maybe I still am. But on Wednesday, which is my other day off, I normally do chores, but I just didn't. I didn't do anything on Wednesday. It was so nice. Well, I did laundry, but I actually have a problem where on my days off, I feel like I need to do at least one productive thing. Otherwise, I can't relax. Can anybody else relate to that, or am I just kooky like that? Like, it's actually really annoying that I'm like that way, because I wish I could just have a day where I do absolutely nothing. But I always feel like I need to at least do one thing. And then I can relax. And then it's like, well, I did do something today, now I can relax. But I did like laundry on Wednesday, and I even took a nap. Luna has a cat climbing wall, and you have to revamp it a bit. So you need to patch some spots. Oh, wait, so do you mean like, those things where people put floating shelves on? Like, they're not exactly floating shelves, but that kind of thing? Because I also saw recently on TikTok somebody who has like an entire wall that's just a scratch pad. Like that material, or scratching post material, and the cat climbs all the way up, and I wish I could have that for Mochi. Yeah, you relate to that, Walnut? You hate it when you're not sick but having tiny symptoms? Yeah, exactly. That's how I was feeling on Wednesday. Like, I was just like tired. My throat hurt a little bit. I don't know. That's the Puritan programming in our North American society. It's so annoying. Wish you could have a day where you don't do anything either. Yeah. Yeah. Like, because that's also the thing, because, I don't know, it's really hard to, because I needed to do laundry. It wasn't like I wanted to do laundry. It was also that I needed to. It's hard to have a day where you can completely do nothing. Yeah, I've had a tickly throat today, but nothing suggesting a cold. Yeah, that's what I'm having, so I'm not sure if it's like the change in weather here. You have a hole carved out, but the new pieces don't ship until today. So you taped a sandwich bag? Oh, open the hole for now. Yeah, laundry or cleaning on the weekend? Yeah, cleaning too. Is it talk? Welcome in. The opposite is true, especially with depression. Happens to you all the time. Got mountains of things you need to do, but your body can't even manifest the energy to raise your head up bed. I can totally understand that. I went through a long period where I was like that too, so I can totally understand that. I feel like for me, because I have seasonal depression and anxiety, sometimes I feel like they just fuel each other, like in either a productive way or a very, very catastrophic way. Like to be completely transparent, when I failed out of college, when I went to college for the first time, I failed because I was too depressed to go to classes, and then I was too anxious to be the person to go back and like everybody look at me and be like, that person has never been to a class. So that's what happened. But then, you know, things changed and I went back to school and I was on the dean's list. So I think that's important to remember that, you know, no matter what, things do change. Things change. Shelves, scratch posts, a bridge. Oh my god, so Luna has an entire setup. I'm so jealous of that. I'm actually, this weekend, I'm gonna be revamping this room that I'm in because I have cheap rug and cheap shelf that I got from Target, and I've never really liked them, so I'm really excited to do that tomorrow. And I'm excited to hopefully show you guys it on Sunday, as long as I can do it tomorrow. You had the exact same situation, Emmy. You took time off for mental health, and when you went back, I slayed. Exactly. And that's what is important, is to be kind to yourself and take care of your mental health. That's exactly what I did too, Trev. Welcome back, Odalise. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless voids then answered to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the others here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? Ooh. By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. Nicely done, Ishola. A payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. I wonder what it's gonna look like. Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Slay indeed. Uh-oh. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Who is that? Snitches get stitches. You had the same situation, except when you went back, you were still depressed and gave up. And that is totally fine too. Because also, I mean, I feel like there's also a lot of pressure to just be in school in general. And it's just really not necessary for a lot of things. And unfortunately, a college degree is becoming less valuable. Gotta love that Shane beating into us, crippling us from even starting. Real. That's not aspirational or anything, just an exercise in balancing the sample. Yeah. You suggest playing Zero in fashion, but they're already wearing peak. I know, don't they look really cool? Oh. I think what's important to remember about anything is that there is not one path for everyone. Like, there's not one thing that everyone has to do. Everybody's path is different, and also nothing is timed. I feel like that was what I struggled with a lot too since I took a break from college. Is like, oh my god, all my peers already graduated already. But there's no timeline for things in life, and it's really about what you get out of it. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yes. And I think everything does have a way of working out. Like, if I had graduated college from the get-go, I was majoring in psychology, and that's not what I found out that I was truly passionate about. Ooh, look Look at that thing. Look at that face. A face only a mother could love.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
We had our one mount on Elpis, our dog mount, or not Elpis, the moon. And now we have a very different looking mount in the void. You suggest, oh wait, I read that one. Learning to stop measuring yourself against others is one of the hardest things to do in life, but also one of the most important. Exactly. I'm that thing's mother and can. You don't love it? Oh, what is that? Wait. Oh my god, this looks like an ood from Doctor Who. What is it? That thing's cute, actually. Why is there an ood in here? This looks like a fat Momo from Avatar. A round Momo.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh. This place is all you?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
That brown pile of brown disturbs me.
What enticing here?
Hmm. This looks like... I can't remember the name of it, but I used to collect these little plastic figures as a kid.
You are under my protection here.
They were
and
like
will not be
monsters.
harmed. I give you my word.
And that looks like one that I had.
Follow me.
Crazy Bones! Yes! Crazy Bones. Did anybody else collect Crazy Bones as a kid? Not the Cthulhu. That's me as a baby. Wait, the brown one? Or Momo? Momo slash Pac-Man. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Saram, welcome in. I know, it's very true. Trev is a void demon. Trev was at least once a void demon. Both those in the Ood are based off the Mind Flayer from D&D. Wait, that makes sense. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. Oh my god, yeah, I was about to say, Trev, this song is beautiful. Sorry, I only collect Looney Bones. They do look like Crazy Bones. Forgot all about those things. What a memory. My brother and I loved Crazy Bones. I don't even remember... Like, was it like a gacha, or could you buy specific ones? I truly don't remember. But I remember some of them were like cooler material than the other ones, or like I don't know, cooler colors than the other ones. I loved Crazy Bones. You're very bad at it though. You have lost more bones than you gained. You're losing bones, Looney. Sophia, I'm glad that you're doing good. It's good to see you. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Aww. You bought them in a pack, and I think there was a game to play with them. Oh, really? I don't know if I ever played the game. Maybe my brother did. I think I just collected the ones that I liked. Once you reach a certain age, life stops you giving you bones and starts taking them away. You lost 1.5 bones in a car accident when you were 15? You lost them? Or you broke them? Yeah, I mean, we all lose teeth. Wow, I really like the songs in Post-Endwalker. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You eated them! Time to find those bones, yeah. They went to the road. Oh. You're going to, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe, do not expect me to help. Let's go! Zero's accompanying me. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Yippee! Teeth aren't classified as bones? They aren't? Well, they aren't for insurances, that's for sure. That's why we need separate health insurance and dental insurance. Your dad likes to say that a dog probably took him after I got taken to the A&E. Oh. You're a bit late with the fun facts, but now I'm pretty much fully welcome to Final Fantasy IV. Scarmiglione, the elemental fiend of Earth, does in fact ambush you from behind in 4 after you beat him once. Oh my god, that's cool. That's a cool fact, Lunchador. Though you guess teeth not being bones are kind of like Pluto not being a planet, or Pluto not being a dog. Wait. I mean Goofy not being a dog. I thought I really did something with that one. Recon bones, so true. Ready? Then I lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Yippee! She's accompanying me, and yes, I will be chit-chatting along the way. Good one, Emmy. Thank you. The boss fight music was also the same as 4, right? Oh, was it? I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside out and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. God, I'm actually obsessed with the piano. I love it. It's beautiful. Like, I could listen to this and just do nothing. You guys want to just hang out and not talk? This is the one that looks like a Crazy Bones to me. You have a question? Why does Goofy as a dog have a pet dog? No, Goofy doesn't have a pet dog. Goofy has a son named Max. Mickey has a pet dog named Pluto. Troya is also a location there too. Oh, yeah, really, Gorgina. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Me right on his mouth. Golbez. I've heard that name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. If they're all Italian names, should I speak an Italian accent for all their dialogue? Mr. Crazy Bone is aggressive, yeah. Why does Mickey have a dog that's like an actual dog and Goofy is like a human? I really don't know the answer to that. Is a Crusade chocolate flavored? Mr. Crazy Bone was your nickname in college? Aw. Maybe Mickey and Pluto are just... Wondermelon are just into puppy play? God, if so, that's TMI. Golbez is the name from 4? I guess so. I guess there's a lot of 4 references in this. Also, Wondermelon, did you change your name color? This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. That one? I don't know if we need to bring the Italian accent into this. Maybe if good pizza, great pizza makes it to stream. Guys, I'm so excited for good coffee, great coffee. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Oh, scary. Okay, that was all the dialogue points. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I like it, Wondermelon. Good pizza. What's in it? What is everyone's favorite pizza toppings? I love a good pepperoni mushroom together. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathak. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathak was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Okay. Pepperoni or sausage and red pepper and onions? You know, I haven't often had onions on pizza. Unless I'm getting a veggie pizza, but maybe I should try it more. Skathak the persona! Oh, I thought that sounded familiar. Yeah, classic cheese is always good. There's a place that does buffalo chicken pizza here. It's very good. I love buffalo chicken pizza. Pepperoni and mushrooms, Zaxel, were the same. Ham and pineapple? A Hawaiian loony. Now that's controversial. Or meat lovers or chicken sizzler. What's chicken sizzler? You'll eat any pizza for the most part? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I think... I used to not like seafood pizzas, but I actually really like them now. I'm trying to think, like, olives? Black olives I don't like, so if there's olives on my pizza, I will pick those off. I don't think there's really anything else that I would actively pick off, though. You'll just pick off mushrooms or olives? I'll eat the mushrooms. Mellow mushroom makes such a sick Cuban pizza. Ooh. Your mom's favorite is green pepper and onion. You always had that growing up, but green peppers are the worst pepper, full stop, no questions. Yeah, I don't really like green peppers either. You love green peppers? Really, Manda? You just had a pesto veggie slice from Wegmans? I haven't had pesto pizza in so long. But whenever I play Good Pizza, Great Pizza, which is every day for at least an hour, I always crave pizza. Chicken, chilies, peppers, and some general spiciness equals chicken sizzler. Ooh, that sounds good. A plain slice of cheese pizza is how I judge every parlor. If they can't make a good cheese pizza, they can't make any other pizza good. I completely agree with that, Adam. Ghost, thank you for the Gigantify and the bits and the gritty goose. I I think my favorite peppers are orange peppers. I feel like those ones are always the sweetest. Yeah, I like orange and red. Green, I just feel like is never really sweet. Sometimes I need that bitter stank of a green pepper to make you feel alive. Okay. Did someone say pizza? I'm ordering one right now. Daniel, what kind are you ordering? It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an Archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfellow is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Ciriato. Or would that be Chiriato? Because Italian. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such as their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Among Us! Meanwhile, elsewhere. Uh-oh, not the meanwhile. Ooh, groovy.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria.
Yeah.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my heart.
Why does he sound like the Oogie Boogie Man?
Was an absurd. Drowned in darkness. As what were yours?
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
Golbez.
Were
Where?
he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived,
uh-oh,
they cannot be suffered to live.
Uh-oh.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether.
No.
All that remains.
No. No one's allowed that.
The insolence. No place.
Ooh. Throne of Fire is fiery.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul,
I will not fail.
Flowing hair.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I like green and red the most, but you like them all. Okay, Christmas. Among Us. I mean, the way you said okay makes me feel judged. I'm sorry, that was never my intent. I like the green because they're not sweet. Okay. Yeah, I like orange and red because they are sweet. Those do be better than green, but I still love a green pepper. You're a cheese pizza kind of guy, but with garlic powder? Ooh, garlic powder and spicy honey. I've never tried pizza with spicy honey, but that sounds good. Active time event, yeah. Meanwhile, in Twitch chat, I like Jet's deep dish BLT pizza. Oh, adding jalapeno peppers and onions. I've never had a BLT pizza, I don't think. I don't tend to like a lot of... I think the most meat I like on a pizza is like pepperoni and sausage. And sometimes buffalo chicken. Cat, hello. You're headed into the voice you see and met... Yeah, we met Zero. Zero is really cool. The artist that designed Zero designed her with the intent that she be, well, not a she, but non-binary. Oh, okay, nobody mentioned that, but I noticed, I think it was Daniel that referred to Zero as they, them. So, I was curious about that, but then the NPCs referred to Zero as she. Yeah, Zero at least has heavy she, they energy. I could see that. And Golbez, of course, is a villain from Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, we have talked about the 4 crossovers. I thought Zero was a they for so long. Good for them. Zero MB, we love you. Yeah. Game writer said otherwise. I suppose it's not wrong to side with the artist. I guess, yeah, who knows? It's very good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'm dying for pizza now. Hot honey and a salty meat goes so good on pizza. That sounds delicious. Mike's hot honey is amazing. I'll have to try that. Salty meat? Salty meat does not sound appetizing, but even though it is. Like, just the word salty meat. Kobe, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Gabagool on the pizza. Everyone get pizza. It's Friday. I kind of want that or like a burger and fries. I always want a burger and fries. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. This way, and then we walk 5 feet and chat again. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and... Does anybody know how to pronounce that? The only reason why I think it's... CI is... Chiriato is because with the Italian word like for chocolate, is it, I don't know, is it chocolate is in Italian as well? But I know that they spell it CI too, and I will never forget that because one time I was in Little Italy with my friend and I pointed at a sign. I was like, what is Cia Colate? And my friend laughed at me and she was like, Emmy, it's chocolate, and I will never forget. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, it would be Chiriato. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Rule. And Trev. Chiriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Okay. Your pizza place at 30 minutes? Oh my god, Daniel, I don't know how to say this to you, but you might die of hunger in the meantime. Doesn't it feel like that? Or am I dramatic when you're waiting for food and it feels like you're just gonna die? Oh my god, you look like that. Okay. Oh, kind of trembling there. Friday is weekly frozen pizza night in Norway? For real? Is that a real thing? You just ate a loaded sub and now you're eating loaded fries? That sounds so good. You're sure if we asked Zero what their pronouns were, they'd say, this matters why? That's so true. They would. It makes me think of ciabatta. Oh yeah, that's another good point. Han, welcome in. Pineapple with pepperoni and jalapeno is good on pizza. Ooh. See, I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but it's never my first choice. Like, if somebody gets a Hawaiian pizza, I'll eat it, but it's never what I prefer. But I could see pineapple pairing with pepperoni. I'm not really a jalapeno person often, but that sounds like it would be good. Skylar, welcome back. Farfallow really sounds like a type of pasta. I'm sorry, it does. I literally may shrivel up and die. Yeah, rip Daniel. Golbez's gang all sounds like pastas. You're a big Zero fan. Yeah, I really like Zero so far. Baja Blast freezes with your pizza? That sounds so good. I've never had one of those. But Baja Blast is so good. Oh, whatever will I do now? Chiriado. This is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Oh, well, he's gone, all right? What more do you want me to say? Okay, drama. I like that. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Chiriado's behavior? Drama! He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Chiriado, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Chiriado, now. Chiriado reminds me of Cheerios. Baja Blast is so good, I know. You still remember finally going to a Taco Bell for the Baja Blast on the last day we were in New York and getting told it's not working? What? No. Okay, we're gonna have to get you Baja Blast in Chicago. Also, something that Kristen brought to my attention that I have not tried before, but I think is in Chicago is it Jubilee's? The fast food place? It's supposed to be really good. Do you not have Taco Bell near you? I do. I actually don't really like Taco Bell food, but I like Baja Blast. Best nut. Why are cashews there? Who made this poll? Was this Kristen? I guess cashews are better than peanuts. But I like... Actually, I do think cashews might be my favorite. Somehow you don't think you'll be wanting a Baja Blast in Chicago in the middle of winter? No, Looney, you will. You will. Justice for almond? Yeah, I really like almonds too. Yeah, Jollibees. Jollibees, that. Jollibees mentioned? Yeah, I want to try that. Do you think Golbez has a cannoli or is... What is that? In his gang? I hope so. Jollibees is pretty good. I want to try the Jollibees and the Red Lobsters and the Crab Rangoons. Wait, you guys don't have Crab Rangoons? Hold on. You've never had a Crab Rangoon? Filipino chicken is dope, but after a while, it doesn't hit as much after your first time. Wait, is that Jollibees? Is Jollibees Filipino? I mean, so all you gotta do is go to Taco Bell between 2 to 5 p.m. and you get a $1 Baja Blast freeze. And if you hate it, then you only wasted $1. Perhaps I know what I'm eating today. Yeah, I like cashews. Almonds is wood. This polls is slander, but cashews do be the best. Jollibee, hell yes. You're Filipino though, so you're biased? Wait, I didn't even know that it was Filipino. That's exciting. Oh, I really want to try it now. Can you be so honest you couldn't remember almonds at the time and you forgot all the nuts? Oh, okay, so I wonder who made the poll. Almonds is wood. Cashews cast their spell on Kristen. How we feel about pecans? My mom every Christmas makes spiced pecans. Which, every time I say pecans, I don't know if I say pecans or pecans. I think I naturally say pecans. And they're really good. They're really, really good. They're like oven roasted with all these different spices. They're so good. But other than that, if they're not like that, I probably wouldn't like it. Emmy didn't listen to me on my debrief on Jollibee's. I didn't. Kristen just said, I want to go there. And I said, okay. Don't get the spaghetti. Nobody seems to like it. Oh. But you like it, Kevin? It's a Filipino chain. Grew up in that country. Oh. Jollibee's also has spaghetti with hot dogs? Oh. I think I have heard of that. Pecan by itself, pecan when pie. Interesting. Cashew came first, second, third, and fourth. Eat it, peanuts. Chiriata, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises. I love that Studio Ghibli movie. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Jollibee spaghetti, also my beloved. If it's with hot dogs, I wouldn't mind that. That sounds not bad. Okay, where are we trying to go? Upstairs somewhere? Yeah, this looks right. Spaghetti. The spaghetti is also sweet. Oh. I don't know if I would like sweet spaghetti. What makes it sweet? Zero gonna watch your name in the winter. I say she's gonna be invested. I never had Jollibee. Yeah, everybody come. Let's all go have Jollibees. Banana ketchup. Oh. Oh. I can't remember if I've ever had banana ketchup. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Their gravy is very good. I love gravy. We don't even have Jollibees here. Yeah, I don't even have them here either. I think it's like a Midwest chain, but like not in Ohio, because Ohio never has anything fun. You went as a Jollibee bee for Halloween last year? Oh my god, Amanda, I love that. There's a Jollibee in Edinburgh? Looney, go try it. Go try it. I think the closest one to us is like Michigan or something. So. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve in Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speak as though you were Barbarichia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello! Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but its entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. Why is this so Trev-coded? He feared Barbariccia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Chiriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbariccia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Uh-oh. May? Thank you? Thank you for the Gigantify emote. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I want to go to the one in
And she's brought her
Chicago
domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eaten and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Vorfarello? No. I know, I'm really hungry too.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Uh-oh. Okay, Slay though. Oh my god, Slay. Why is she in a bikini? Look at that hair. She was right.
The trouble of traveling to Troya.
She did mention her locks and her hair.
So you're Barbariccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Duh, Emmy, so you
What
know
is this
she's a
pitiful
girl.
domain?
Oh, look at that little thing.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
No, you won't. No! That little thing.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione. And good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Oh, she does.
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Oh my god.
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious.
Oh my god.
And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may
Suddenly,
flee
Jujutsu
instead if you
Kaisen.
wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Can we fix her? Actually, maybe. Has anyone tried?
What's the plan then?
We go after her and we fix her. Does she need to be fixed? Wait. Also a good question.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Okay, I'm really hoping Zero's arc is
I
that
shall pay it.
they keep asking for payment and then eventually
as you
they're
leave
just
me
gonna do
strength
something
enough
because I
to see
want
my
to do
sister home,
something.
You may take
We don't
as
have to
much
pay
as you
'em.
wish.
But I don't know.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Hmm.
Very well. We have a bargain.
You'd rather have Zero than Barbie? Barbariccia? You smell like my sandwich is twisted energy. I taste so good, Zero. I bet you want a taste of the meat. Yeah, that's right. So true. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed. And yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should we require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. I love when the party makes otherworldly friends. Me too. Me too. Oh, May, I hope you enjoy Endwalker. Bikinis have the best stats, it is known. Why is she dressed like that? Because Japan. Oh, she had an original 4 design? That's cool. She's in a bikini because it's Final Fantasy. Ah, Cal, hello. God, I love this song. What is this song called? Chia. All right, friends. I think we're actually gonna end stream here. Yeah, I feel like the cold or like whatever I have, I just feel like it's been making me tired. But also, I guess it's been 4 hours. Who knows? But yeah, I think we're gonna end here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm really, really enjoying Post-Endwalker. This has been very fun. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for coming in today. If you were new here, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll be picking up here on Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern. And maybe we'll do some roulettes too in the beginning. I feel like that would be fun. All right, but yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. If anybody wants to be in the Discord and you're not already, as long as you're over 18, it's fine. All nostalgic bangers. I know, the songs have been so good. But yeah, we're gonna find someone for us to raid. If y'all can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. You can use these raid messages. I think we're gonna raid Dipped in Poison. I've been watching her streams a lot lately, and she's primarily a just chatting streamer, but she has really good vibes, and she does a lot of tarot readings too, which is pretty fun to watch. I feel like her stream is very fun to hang out in. Thank you for the mod love, Church. We do love our mods. But yeah, if you guys don't know Dipped in Poison, she's pretty cool. And I think it would be a fun opportunity to meet her. But yeah, let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Walnut, thank you for being here. Church. Oh, the piano version. Got it. Trev, thank you for putting those commands in. And thank you for being here. Roulettes or maps? To be decided. Looney, thank you. Church Cobra. I lost my place. Sydney. Ghost, Kimchi, Justin. Tumian. Manda, Pettis. Icarus, Lunchador, Skylar, anyone else that was here and lurking, I appreciate you guys so much. Dipped in Poison, I hope she's going to be okay. Oh god, I hope so too. Okay, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great weekend. I hope to see you Sunday. Let's go say hi to Dipped in Poison. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Bye, friends.